Alright. Okay. Stats. It is still dropping frames. Still. Wow. Well, this is again why I'm streaming it. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Well, for those of you who stayed in here, thank you for coming in, or staying in. I appreciate it. Hopefully, my stream acts better. I tweaked some settings. There are still some drop frames. From what I looked into it, I just think it's currently my internet. I watched a video just to kind of know what exactly the tweak, and even the video was messing up for me to watch. So, I don't think it's my computer. I don't think it's this game. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's actually the internet. So lucky me. So we'll see how everything works. But again, this is a test stream, so this is exactly why I'm doing this. Oh, shoot. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's internet. That's what it seems to be. Which, in that case, there's nothing I can do. Alright. So I gotta remember there's rock there. Okay, I want to go... Let's see. I think I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there. I want to see here, so we'll go here. Alright. So I'm trying to go here. Here! Alright. Let's see how this is.
Anything of use?
I think I got this already. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back around it this way. I know I can't go up there, I gotta jump. Ooh. We do got something up here, I think. Never got the notice you were back, Dirt. It's all good, Ignis. So from what I was doing, it seems like it's my internet. I don't think it's OBS. It's not my computer. It's not the game. It's the internet. And how I know that is, I just watched a video. I actually have these stats dock up right now, and I still have a lot of drop frames. But how I know it's not OBS is I watched a video on YouTube after I disconnected and before I, went back live. And I was struggling just to watch the YouTube video. Like it buffered a lot, and then it lowered the resolution and all that. So, yeah. When it comes to lagging frames, I think I only had 8, which is pretty good. Now it's 0. Didn't have any skip frames. My drop frames were pretty bad. They're still bad right now, but it's weird. It's doing a lot better. So, let's see. I think it was someone there working on last minute homework. Probably. More like everyone. But whenever I entered the stream, I looked at it. I think it was 15% drop frames. Right now it's sitting at 5%. So it's still bad, but it's a lot better. Also, so what I did, I ended up lowering my resolution from 1080p to 720. I also, let's see. Settings, let's do stream. The server location was actually good. That one was good. So output, I went from 6,000 to 4,500. So 4,500. For resolution, so my canvas resolution, what you see in OBS, I kept on 1080. What you see through Twitch is down to 720. And frames per second, it recommended lowering to 30. I didn't want to do that. So I went with the middle ground, which and here's 48. That explains the stream quality. Virtue Bro! Up, and it's doing it again. It just messed up again. Ah, it's my internet. Lurk, have a great stream, bro. Virtue Bro, I appreciate it. Sadly, my internet's all out of wonk right now. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. I mean, it is a Sunday night, and I'm wondering if maybe like the internet over here they do like network maintenance on certain nights of the week, and I'm wondering if Sunday nights is where they do it. I'm beginning to think that. But yeah, so pretty much I lowered my resolution, FPS, and my bitrate. My server location was actually good, so yeah. So we'll see. But again, Virtue Bro, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's sad too. Why am I?
What to do?
Oh, I can't come down here. That's what I was looking at. But it's sad too because I actually have 2 new commands that I added. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. I have a sniff command and a silly goose command. Okay, I see no reason to climb down there. Let me go up. I see that. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Hoping it gets better. At least you're not in an exciting part of the game. True. Which is funny. Okay. So my drop frames went up to 8%, now it went down to 7%. Okay. So it actually went down. That's good. Like, I thought it would go up and just keep going up, but it can actually go down. Okay. So it's trying. Okay. But, yeah, from what I was reading, this game doesn't really require a lot compared to, like, a new Call of Duty game, for example. Because it's not fast-paced, Up. The more you stream, the lower it'll get. Okay. Appreciate the posture check, Ignis. The more you stream, the lower it'll get. The more I stream, the lower I get in my chair, too, which is why that redeem was good. Killer Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? That's the thing, Ignis. When I was streaming earlier, from what I know now, it was getting higher. But it does seem like it's getting lower, which is good. I'm assuming you're talking about the percentage, not the number of dropped frames, right? Okay. I see. You know what? Just the name makes me think I probably should get it. Didn't even think of that. Percentage, yes. Yeah, I got you. Well, that's the thing. Earlier, the percentage was increasing. So I'm thinking my stream should do better, even though the quality is lower. But honestly, I don't really need high quality anyway. Like, I don't really necessarily need 1080p, 60 frames, 6000 bit rate or anything. I don't need everyone able to see every pimple on my face, you know? Alright, but I'm going to keep going. It seems like it's not hiccuping as much. I did see where it's doing it again. Yeah, it's doing it again. But it's not as often, so you don't. But it helps with attracting viewers. That is true, that is true. I'll take everything. Wait. Oh. Cool.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
What? Nature. So look, I have it to where it actually lets... Wait. Okay, so here, I don't know if you see it, Ignis. Oh, you don't. My camera's in the way. So, in that stat block that my camera is in the way, which I'm not going to move, but I really don't want to move it. Above the die, the D20, it says DC 10. So I was going to say, I don't know if you have that setting on Baldur's Gate, but you can set it. It's the Fallout New Vegas style skill check. Okay. You can actually set it to where you can see the DC before choosing it. And I'm so glad I did that. It's only a DC 10. However, I do have -1 in intelligence, so here we go. But I can counter that with guidance. Hopefully I roll a 10. Even seeing it makes me wonder why most of them are so high. Yeah.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Sleight of hand. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. So, DC's 15, but I get +1 from wisdom, +4 from animal handling, and a 1d4 from guidance. Sleight of hand is DC 15, +1 from dexterity, +1 from gloves of power, and +1d4 from... Oh, it's the exact same thing then. Oh, no, it's not. Animal handling is a little better. It's +5 and plus the 1d4. This is +2 and plus the 1d4. We're doing this one. So I'll at least get a +6. So if I can roll a 9 at least, I'll be good. Ooh, alright. The guidance, come on. Oh! No, never mind. That didn't work. I'm gonna roll again. Wow. I do have an antidote, so I'm probably gonna do the other one.
Skitter about, more nervous than before.
I made him nervous. Gerb, how's it going, bro? It's going okay. my internet's been lagging a bit, so just a heads up, if you're watching the stream, you might see a hiccup a little bit, freeze up. Other than that, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gerb? I appreciate you coming in. Last streaming Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter. Yeah, I was lurking for you earlier. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Gerb? All right. Had to stop in and say hi. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a test stream because I had to redo OBS completely because I accidentally messed it up too bad. Always appreciate the alerts. Oh yeah, people that come work for me, I greatly appreciate it. It's at the point now, I'd rather you give me a view than give me a subscription. Like, I definitely want the view. And I'm not going to be the kind of guy that goes, oh, make sure you don't mute it. Only mute the tab, not the stream. Refresh every 5 minutes. I'm not going to say all that. Just, unless you're just lurking, even if you have me on mute, have me tabbed up, and you never refresh. Hey, you thought of me. I'm definitely grateful. So no, I'm the same way. I always appreciate alerts. But yeah, I'm just testing the stream because I accidentally messed up OBS to the point where I just uninstalled it, re-downloaded it, and just started from the beginning. Took me a few hours just to kind of get everything back the way I wanted. And I'm just kind of seeing how it is. Had some problems earlier, thinking it was my settings on OBS. Ignis was telling me, probably not your settings, it's probably just OBS itself. So I kind of changed some settings, and it's doing better. So I'm definitely grateful for that. Alright, we're going to do this. Even though this is even harder, same DC, and I get less bonuses, so here we go. Either my hand never will even go in, or I'll be able to get something, or actually, you know, we'll just see. Here we go. I'll at least have 3, so if I could roll a 12 or higher, I'm good. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh my god.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Well, I've been saved.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag,
Oh, can I do it again?
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
I can do it again, this is good.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I can do it again? You know what? I'm gonna keep doing this till I get this. There we go. Ignis, I agree with you. Like, some of these, like, why are they so hard? And then there's some, like you said, it's hard, and they only give you one chance. It's like, really?
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Pouch. Out of view. A plain leather bag cinched at the top with knotted cord. This is the pouch, right? Look how much gold I have. Spider egg sack, gold. I'll take all. I think I had one more. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Okay, yeah, sweet, cool. Alright. Feels like they couldn't decide if they wanted a D&D simulator or a video game. Yeah, which don't get me wrong, I understand some things you don't want to give the players infinite tries, because theoretically, you will eventually succeed, you know. Artisy Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing? I actually heard my stream during your stream this morning, or around noon, or whenever it was I worked for you. But save scum. Yeah, and here's the thing. I actually despise save scumming. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like doing it because I'm going to forget. So I'd rather get punished and just go to my last autosave than to play a perfect game, but like I'm trying to go through like my 1,000, you know, save. Which I understand this game only allows 25 unless you change it, but Epstein Slayer, welcome in. How are you doing? I saw in the other stream that school's been pretty rough for you. Because you said you're trying to get it done in what, 1 year? I mean, Ignis, that's true, because you can always just delete the previous save. I get it, but I don't know. Screw it, I'll take everything. Did I check this one already? Let's get up here. I don't like doing it either, but this game strongly encourages save scum. That's the thing, like, if you have to save scum just to play a game, I feel like that's bad. Just game creating and writing and all that. It's been rough trying to get it done in 3 semesters. Yeah, Epstein Slayer. I mean, personally, I know for me with the auto program, getting it done in just 4 semesters was rough. And I do regret saving all of my gen eds to the last semester. I should have done 1 gen ed per semester. That's what I should have done. I don't regret not doing a summer semester. I did that one time back home, never again. I'd rather do a night class or 2 during a normal semester than take even a day class in the summer. But Epstein Slayer, so you're trying to get the same amount done in 3 semesters. Dang. But, I mean, you're smart. I mean, you were a good student in the program, in the auto program, so more power to you. Hopefully you can get it done. You watch for my bots. I lost like because I didn't quick save before a boss. Ugh. I took all but 1 gen ed in my last semester. Was rough. Yeah, but hey, that means you only have that 1 gen ed whenever you do this program. So, and what sucks is when I was back home and I went in for diesel mechanic, I did all the gen eds there, and my English one transferred over as one of the extra ones, not as an English one. So I had to retake English. My math back home never transferred over, period. So I had to retake math. However, you have to do, I think, math, English, and 3 extras, or gen eds. I only had to do 2 gen eds because my English back home did transfer as one of the 3 gen eds. So I was just dumb. They're accepting my math class, so 0 gen eds. Nice! The game auto-saved as the encounter started, so I couldn't leave, and this was before Withers appeared in my camp, so I did not know about reviving. Wow. I mean, you definitely have a good argument for save scumming. And I'm going to say no to that, but I'm probably going to regret it in the future. Okay, so... Alright, so I can delete that one. I see that path. I see that path. Definitely want to go there to get Carlock. I see that path. Gotta check here. Yeah, you can see where I like went just to test and see things. Alright, yeah. So we also want to get just like quests done. So I'm looking. I see that one. And that, oh yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go there. So we're gonna go here. I'm interested how you'll handle the goblin camp, but you are on easy mode. I sadly probably have to restart after doing this update. Oh, are you talking about Baldur's Gate? When you say you have to restart? Okay, it seems like my stream is doing a lot better, so I'm okay with this. Alright, so I wish you can click a spot on the map and go there. But you can't. You can't do that. What's funny is, because I'm going off of autosaves, I had to redo the harpy fight. And I'm like, oh, okay, which I did not like that. But I'm like, oh, maybe I can redo the song from that tiefling. Nope. So I'm thinking I did that song first, then the harpy fight. The update broke the graphics of my save, even though I was using, I think, only one mod. Oh, God. Go here. I'm sorry to hear that, Ignis. Like, I usually don't really play with mods. I'll play just the game. But I do hate that. I have heard there's a lot of games that do updates to break mods on purpose. Because they're actually upset when players use mods for the games. Me personally, if I made a game and you're using mods for it, I'd be honored. At least you're playing the game, you know? Okay. We're going to talk to Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
Boring.
Or boring.
Are you alright? Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair. Turn around to see what he's looking at. Hugs would probably do that. That's why people get mad at Bethesda when they update a 10-year-old game. Yep, and it is true. Bethesda is so correct. Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's
He
lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I think the new game devs get mad at modders because they make better content than they do. Yeah. Wow, you get locked out of that if you go into the town first, which you're most likely to do. Are you talking about this, what I'm doing right now? Actually, could I make this stats one? View. Oh no, it's a separate one. I can't actually put the stats as a doc on OBS, can I? Great. Alright. Yeah, this kid disappears during this conversation. Oh. And how I see that, Ignis, as much as I hate that, honestly, if I don't experience a part of the game because I messed up or got locked out of it, I don't see it as being that important. And if it is important, then again, that's bad game design. So. I'm spamming the alt button. Oh, I can look at your party stats through the BG3 extension. That's good. That's actually good to hear. In fact, I can, yeah. Which next time I do a long rest, I need to redo like Gale's spells and stuff. I need to go into Sam and redo his spells.
The gate will never see us coming.
Oh, what the? Let me see if the stream picked that up. I'm obviously not going to steal. I just want to see what's here first before I chat with anyone. I'll go up here. Which I have a feeling everything here, if I take, it's going to be stolen. Okay, I can't climb down that way. Content lookout is not a bad thing if the game gives you subtle hints about it. True, true. Because most likely if they did, I'd miss it anyway. I wouldn't, like, understand everything.
Baldur's Gate. Curses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll there.
Guess I'm just taking all rights. Let's see up here. And I think this is where I can. Yep, because there's a ladder. Alright. Alright. We're going to chat with everyone. I don't want to chat with you first.
Not long until we
Zaki.
leave now. You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
All by herself. The way he or she said that. What the? But there's Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help. What are you doing down in this cave? I'll say happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing down in this cave? Thought you might need help with something. Do you have anything to trade? Working on a new avatar for tonight. Nice. I was going to ask Ignis, let's say I joined you, which I feel like it's a pretty quick process because I think Kitty's joined you one night. But like if I got an avatar, how long would it take to set up everything for me to join you?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Thought you might need help with something. Do you have anything to trade? I'll just leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Kid is literally a thief and tries to play the victim LOL. Not long. Okay. I might join you. I don't know yet. Let's see what all we'll do tonight. Mercon.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind. I've heard enough of your chatter. I don't need more. That's not how I usually get paid for killing monsters. Obviously the first one. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Ooh. Read. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. Climber's misspelled, I like that. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and safe people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. Sounds like a short story I'd write. If Hugs wrote poetry. All you have to do is download the game on Steam, then I'll add you via the webpage. I'm assuming it's free. I think you've told me that before. I plan to play a bit of Beat Saber before VRC. Okay, I got you. If Hugs wrote poetry, which I think you're probably going to start streaming here soon anyway. This is just if, like, by the time I raid you, you're already doing VR chat, and I'm actually joining. Because again, I might just raid and run. I don't know yet. Talk to him. Talk to Zaki. I think I talked to everyone but the one person that I should talk to. Let's see. Actually, did I talk to that person I was supposed to?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Thought you might need help with something. Do you have anything to trade? Nah, we'll leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
I like how when you approach her, she's like, ah. But then the game remembers, oh, you did these things already, so she's gonna be nice now. Okay. think here was the hole. I wanted to try out the hole. There we go. It's free. Going to spend a few minutes to see if I can get this avatar into Beat Saber. Gotcha.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Of course. So I've got to go the other way. Assuming it's up here.
Sophie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I still have drop frames. But it's a lot better than it was. The hatch ladder. There's Donnie. Let's see if I can talk. What the heck, Donnie? What are you doing? Alright. Oh, I wonder if he's acting that way to kind of keep that a secret. As if someone might, on accident, might overhear as they're passing by. Alright. Silk hash. That's cool. Actually, go back here. Let me play as Gale.
From Waterdeep.
He has high intelligence. Arcana of the Ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. I find like a beast you are. Ugh, he is cow. Arcana. DC's 10, and I have +7. Wow. Had a fun time playing as Yuki Friday. Thought about making my character from Commerce campaign kind of like her. Okay. Yo, I thought I entirely missed a short stream. No worries, Ali. Welcome in. My stream was lagging very bad. Plus, it was a test stream anyway, just like how this one is. But I had to end the stream, tweak OBS, and then go live again. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ignis said that he enjoyed playing as Yuki Friday. And so he's thinking about whenever you DM your actual campaign, he might make a Yuki-like character. Oh. I knew that. Alright. But no, that'd be cool. Alright. We're gonna do an Arcana check. You know what? We're gonna add some more. We got it. That's something I do like about D&D. I love the modifier idea.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh. Probably just a druid being funny. Can I do anything else to it? I guess not.
No
Okay.
one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Not sure if I can make it work as an Avali, so I might have to look at a different race. I got you.
The waiting's getting to me.
Calm down, please.
Alright, so that's where I want to go. Actually, I'm just looking for any paths. I see. Okay, we'll go back around. And again, Ignis, so for the next campaign that I play in, whether it's your next campaign or Karma's campaign, I have a few characters in mind I can play as. If you are wanting me to play a bard character, I have like 2 of those in mind. If you're wanting to be the only bard character, or let's say dancing subclass and it's similar to like a bard I'd make, I can play one of my other characters. Because I'm not sure in what order I'm going to play all my characters in. Not a terribly physically active day, but I'm still pretty tired. I got you, Allie. Hey, sometimes you just have days like that. Can I get down there? Immortality, welcome in. What's up? Nothing much. Oh, there's a ladder there. Duh. I streamed. Okay.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, that must be the hole to the other area. Okay. Welcome to Immortality. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I did stream earlier as a test stream. Stream was acting up pretty bad. My internet's just not good right now. So I ended the stream, tweaked OBS, and went live again. It's doing a lot better, but I can tell my internet's still kind of bleh. As far as classes go, I don't need to play as a bard. As bard, I got a few subclasses for other classes. I got you this. And I see that redeemed immortality. Whew. Oh, since I have like Allie in here, Epstein Slayer, Ignis, Immortality, I actually have 2 new commands in here. They're one's kind of dumb, but I figured I'd try it out. The other one's a little, neat. I won't tell you what they are. I mean, they're nothing amazing, but yeah, that's pretty. Okay. Oh, really? Yes. I have 2 new commands. So from between here and October 1st, you're going to see some changes to the stream. Also, I have a video that plays in the very beginning when I go live, but I'm going to try to change it to be a little bit longer, because most likely if I go live, no one's coming in right away to see the video. Speaking of commands, I haven't used high five for a long time. I don't know if that's even a command right now. It might be, because there's some that I have and then I disabled. Again, exclamation point commands to see the list of commands that I have. Okay. Let's see. So I tried to go there. So actually, I'll go back. That's what we'll do.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Okay. Up. Oh, you did 0 damage there. Another 0. Do you only do 0 damage? I don't think that's a good thing, dude. And, yep, so here is what was new. What the heck are you doing there? Paralyzed. What? Interesting. Okay. So that's something I probably should do here soon. Huh. Okay.
I'm gonna...
Oh, shoot.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, wow. Allie, I had no idea the command's default message was about to play out anyway. Why am I having such a hard time deciding my character? The race, species will determine the backstory. Is that what they're calling it now? Species? Show that those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. I'm gonna step between. Interesting. Gal approves.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Ooh. Persuasion, barbarian, intimidation, detect thoughts. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge Canaan. It won't change anything. Roar, read the Tiefling's thoughts. But do that one, it's a DC 10. No modifiers. That's a DC 10. No modifiers. That's an DC 10. I have advantage. That's +4. that one doesn't even show me a DC. And it's -1. This is definitely one I'll do. Yep, oh, they gutted a few of the species and made orcs into kind nomads. Well, I see a couple that may be new. Oh, okay, Allie, I got you. Well, this ain't really hugs, but I'm gonna do it for the game. Wait, can I not? Wait. Is she? Okay, I don't know why I can't cast. Okay. Well, I didn't need it, but I still would like to have that guidance nearby.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
My name's Hugs.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Okay, so volume slightly down on my earbud. I thought I heard you say kind gonads. That's funny. Also, I see my stream is starting to do that thing again. Yeah, that's the internet. That's dang. For everyone viewing, I'm sorry this is happening. My internet's just acting up. Man, that sucks. Okay. To be fair, it's been a very long time, as in very long, since I've streamed on a Sunday. Maybe this is normal for a Sunday, and it's been normal for a while. I don't know. Alright. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. My reasons are my own. She's a person.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, they both approved. Yay. I know he was happy. They weren't nearby. That's why. What is it, Gil?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Wow. This stream is doing so bad. Why? Ooh, my drop frames are picking up a bit. Gil wants more gnomes. What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there.
Dull?
Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
I can just play a large volley with Yuki's figure, though I don't have a good model for that. I might could find one. Maybe. That'd be something. What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Is that how you're supposed to say it, drow? I've always heard it called dro. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Okay, I'm kind of looking at the stream. It's acting good now. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Okay. What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again.
So
in a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
That smile. He's like, well, my Jerry Volley has the blend shapes as see what she wrote. There's another model I was looking at that advertises the same blend shapes. Okay. Can you explain to me what a Jerry Volley is again? I don't want to open, I just want to talk to him. There we go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
If everyone gets wasted, then more fights. That's true. I'm surprised it stopped the fight. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Jerry Volley is the name of the model I use for VTubing. Okay. And there goes the stream. Wow. Why? I'm gonna stream for several Sundays just to see if maybe it's because it's Sunday and they do routine like network maintenance or something that's causing this. I got you, Ignis. Okay, Jerry Volley. Now, is that like the legit name of it, or is that a nickname you gave it? You caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of the cage. We'll do the top one.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
Wow.
Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of there. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the piece myself. Not a chance. You could rot in that cage. I say all this name, and I say that one. Is everyone just having bad internet lately? Well, Ali Ignis, you were telling me that Kitty's was having bad internet, and then I guess last night your OBS was messing up. And yeah, my internet's just been acting up. Yeah. It's not as bad as it was, even though it did kind of peak just now. But I'm just gonna leave.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Alonzo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I apologize that you're following a stream that's not doing so great. My internet's messing up, but again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out. Let's see, Alonzo 9772. Okay, you don't stream, no worries. But yeah, appreciate the follow. If you're just lurking, you're not chatting, no worries. You can just lurk away. But hopefully you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, I'll take all the food. My OBS was messing up Friday too. My internet has even been going out a lot lately. Yeah, I don't know. Silver glass. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, this is evidence. Should I even...
Hello there.
Okay. Alonzo, hello there. That's what I need to do. I need to go over my sound alerts and commands. Because I want to, like, tweak them a bit. Rest in prison. Oh, it's locked. Let's see if there's anything, like, really worth going in there for. I don't think so. I feel like there's stuff down here. Oh, Alright, Astarion, you're
Watch
up.
your back.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Fuck.
Should be easy.
Wait. Now let's do it. Do you not... Okay.
Quick step.
Here we go. Going to stream for a while. I gotta go have dinner, but be back for a bit. I'm not sure, Allie. I'm kind of just letting how I feel dictate how long the stream goes. Hoping I'll have some new commands Tuesday. But I got my days off wrong, so I'll be doing my drinking stream Monday night tomorrow. Ooh. Are you wanting to do lethal tomorrow then, Ignis? And Alonzo, appreciate the farts. Lockpick. Is it like... What? Okay, I'll put you on this side. Thieves' tools. Use. Can't reach this. What the... What is it I can't reach? Is it on the other side? How? That is so weird. Alright. Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
What I'll do, I'll see if I can jump then.
That's curious.
Stone door. We can, but I also want to play lethal if I get my command set up, and we can get the mod for them to work. Okay. And Epstein Slayer, I see the Labradoodle. Oh my god. Now the stream is going to the dogs. Yeah, Labradoodle. Oh man. Labradoodle. Great. Yes. Nice. Okay. Got this back. I'm gonna be probably gonna find your deity now.
I'm gonna buy the heads of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Not bad. Alright. Labradoodle. Yeah, Epstein Slayer, man, hopefully y'all can still hear me, because I think my stream's just going to mess up. But Labradoodle. If my stream keeps doing this, I might end the stream. So I'll get your points back, Epstein Slayer. Because my stream's just acting like a Labradoodle right now. Okay. Labradoodle. Rotting basket.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh, okay. Labradoodle. I'm gonna sneak in there like a Labradoodle. Wait.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Don't mind if I do.
Labradoodle. Wait. Oh, it was just...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oh, shoot. Okay, we're getting out of here. Go. Just wanna shoot one more time, probably. Astarion, run your butt over. Okay. Not ready yet. If you tell a Labradoodle a joke, they become a snickerdoodle. I like that, Ignis. I like that a lot. Snickerdoodle, Labradoodle. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Ooh. Labradoodle. Can I jump over it? Don't. Oh my god. Labradoodle.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Labradoodle. I failed to save. Raj, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. And although I don't know why Labradoodle came to mind, but it hit me like a snickerdoodle. I like that. Welcome in, Raj. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully my stream... Well, I'm not going to say anything. Don't want to jinx it.
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Labradoodle. Well, what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Labradoodle. Mama Bird tried to make snickerdoodles the other day, and I made a comment about them looking like dough balls and not cookies. Mama Bird later texted me saying she was supposed to press them with a spoon before baking. Oh, really? What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
All right. Oh, don't. Oh my God. Don't you Shadowheart. You know what? I know how to do this. Shadowheart. We are going to untoggle the group. Okay. Labradoodles. Destroying snickerdoodles is jailable. They weren't snickerdoodles until they were flattened. All floppy hat? Sure, I'll take. Really? Oh my God. Made it up here though. Shoot the plant with a bow. Oh, smart. Didn't even think about that. So maybe... Alright.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Can I... Split item. Confirm. This one, I'll put Hugs. Hugs doesn't really have the best.
Let's move.
Dang, I should have an historian do this. Smooth. Labradoodle. I'm smooth like a Labradoodle.
Can't keep me out.
There we... Okay, that's +2. You know what? Nah. I'm getting a historian. He's better at this than Hugs. Can I... Okay. And... Thank you for that, Ignis. Smart. Alright. Actually, I'm going to get right here. And Astarian is going to get that. There we go.
Over there.
Over there. Labradoodle. Wait. Sure. I'll go that Hugs. Maybe I should play a type of Were-Avali, cute and small during the day, but large and Yuki-like during the night. Ooh, maybe. I was waiting. I was like, why didn't I hear that? Labradoodle. Alright. There we go, right there. I will give props to the game for allowing to think outside the box for things outside of dialogue. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
With pleasure.
So you had to... Okay, so you had to do it from the other side. That's why. Don't think I really need a Shadow Heart for this, but 8, that's 11. So I need to roll at least a 4. Labradoodle. I didn't even need any of that. Wow. Alright. Okay. That's cool. Labradoodle. Labradoodle, I say.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids. And your
Okay, I see this. That's right, I'm not going in there yet. Okay, what else was I going? Okay, I see the stone door. I went down that way already. Let me toggle everyone back. They should come back. Hugs, what are you doing? Are y'all not going to come closer? Oh my god. Alright. Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Labradoodle. My mama gave me a Labradoodle one day. I was so happy. I petted the Labradoodle. I gave it water to drink.
Let's explore.
That Labradoodle was thirsty, so I gave it some water. Please don't take any damage from that. Alright. So I'm going to have you go here. I'm going to toggle that group back. Alright, come on, Hugs. Hugs, come on, man. What are you doing? Hugs ain't the brightest. Alright. Tall group. Go back to Hugs.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You sound smart. You ain't smart. Sounds like a Labradoodle if you ask me. Yes. I don't want to jinx it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. My stream seems to be doing better. No, that. This is what I meant to do. Was the Labradoodle's name George? It was Bubba. I named him Bubba.
What's next?
Alright, we're going to get some heals in. But I don't have any of that yet. Going to ban the word stream or OBS? Labradoodle. Okay, so just seeing what's the best healing one. I can't do that one. I see healing word. Definitely myself.
Take your.
And I know I have a lot of. Thing is, I'm probably gonna do a long rest here soon, so I ain't really too worried about it. Let me do it again.
Take you.
Raven, welcome in. Feather from the feather. First of thirst, hour of hydrate. Oh, it has been an hour. Toll us at the bell from atop your chamber door. Quaff the Raven nevermore. I got you right here, Raven. Keep you from jinxing yourself. That is true, Ignis. That is true. Labradoodle. But Hypernight Raven, hopefully you're doing good. I appreciate you coming in. Now I know when you come in, those are like your ways of doing a hydrate redeem. And Dash of Hope, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope all is well. What was it? Yesterday, the day before was Dash of Hope's birthday. So happy birthday. Hopefully, years to come will be just as good. Okay. So.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Was it this way? I think it was this way. Can I go? Nope, I gotta jump. Labradoodle. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I think I saw burlap sacks. Sure. I am going to untoggle the group Starian. Wait, what's? Oh, it's in the barrel. Actually, who has the perception? Who has the highest perception? Cares. There we go. +5. +3, +5. Hugs? And a star. Well, okay. I'm gonna stick with a star in. How? Oh, Barbarian. I think that's why I chose this right. Happy belated birthday. Sup, Raven? Thank you, Ignis. Oh my god. Labradoodle. Oh wait. Loose rock. I feel like I can also go this way. Wait, can I just went around?
What are we here?
Oh wait.
Watch the shadows.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm just... Okay, let's see if I can sound like a Starian. Labradoodle. I'm just looking around, darling. Insight, study her face and try to read her emotions. Persuasion, don't worry. I'm here to help. Deception. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Intimidation. Hush, girl. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Attacker. Alright, so Intimidation is DC 10. Deception is DC 10, and I get +4 for proficiency. Or +4. Persuasion's DC 10, again +4. Insight is DC 10 +1. So, I should do persuasion or deception. Persuasion. Labradoodle. Oh, I don't have Shadowheart here. Going to go start my stream. Hope yours goes better. Ignis, thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Hopefully your stream goes a lot. I don't want to jinx it, so actually I'm not going to say anything. Hope all goes well. But yeah, I understand that some of y'all leave to go over check out Ignis, but Ignis is about to stream. I believe he said Beat Saber at first, and then he's going to do VR chat. Because, you know, Sunday nights, he usually does VR Sundays. It's no secret. I'll probably raid out to him once I'm done with my stream. I might even join him. I don't know. But Ignis, Labradoodle. Alright. I got it. Here we go.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up? Hi, you look ridiculous. Need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where'd you get this potion? Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. She can't come after you, take her back and leave. Rogue. I wager your potion was a paralyzing agent. Ooh. You know, we'll do that. Labradoodle.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Her character movement seems kind of unnatural. Sounds like you've been duped. I guess that's possible.
Well, I won't be knocking a potion back anytime soon. I can tell you that.
Okay, I thought she was held captive here or something. But from what it sounds like, I guess she's here to, like, maybe watch the place? What happened to that psychic we had in chat? It was pretty entertaining. Oh, I think it's called The Prophet Gaming. He actually streamed the other night, and it's been a while since I've seen him stream. But he hasn't really come in. It's been a while. It's been... Wow. It's been a while. Labradoodle. It was pretty entertaining. I definitely don't believe in any of that, or that he can do that, but I still think it's interesting. Like, that's something I'd love to talk to him about, and like see him do all that, you know, like in real time. The pages are stained with dust and labradoodles, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this labradoodle. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was searching for a labradoodle, and where better than the fields of the labradoodle. Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy labradoodle, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with labradoodles. Well, perhaps not a labradoodle, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of labradoodles. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them. But I am told that ancient labradoodles are all but bursting out of the ground, a fine spot for a little labradoodle hunting. I'm just glad no one but him drank the Kool-Aid. I got you. What's funny is, like, I was not buying any of it, but I was going along with it, you know. I remember you came in, you're like, hey, just let you know that that's not real. I'm like, I know. I'm just going with it. How's school coming along? How, like, is it just welding that you're doing? You know what? Can I help her up?
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
If I was a bad person, this is definitely time to steal, but I'm not going to do any of that. Can I? Don't tell me I'm like stuck in here. I'll be upset if I'm actually stuck in here. Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm happy. There we go. You know what? What I might do is unlock that door. Just don't have to like do all this again. You know what? I might do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Labradoodle. Did I just like pass a check or something? Alright. Whoa. I would like... Can I examine? Ooh! Nice. Shows you the resistances. Ooh, okay, so it has slashing vulnerability. Makes sense. Piercing resistance. Necrotic resistance. Oh yeah, rotten wood, yeah. Fire vulnerability. Psychic immunity. Poison immunity. Radiant resistance and force vulnerability. Okay. Labradoodle. So obviously it has slash and vulnerability. That makes a lot of sense. Pretty much swinging like a sharp sword against wood. It's almost like an axe against a tree. You're definitely going to do some damage. That makes sense. Vulnerability means double damage. Piercing resistance. Resistance is half damage. Pretty much like shooting an arrow into this. So it'll still take damage, but it'll take half. So let's say a normal attack would take, we'll say 20 damage. If it's slashing, that's 40. If it's piercing, it's 10. 40 is double of 20. 10 is half of 20. Necrotic resistance. So it'll only take 10 necrotic damage. And it makes sense. At first I'm thinking necrotic damage. It should be immune to that. But wood can rot. Fire vulnerability. So yeah, if you did fire damage as 20, it actually is doubled to 40. Wood can burn easily. Psychic immunity. So if you do psychic damage to this isn't an inorganic like brain. So it does no damage. Immunity is no damage period. So it's 0 damage. Poison immunity, again, is not inorganic. Now if it was a living tree, it can be poisoned. But wood for a door cannot. Radiant resistance. Labradoodle. Radiant resistance. And actually, TIG, stick, dual shielded flux core, and layout and fabrication right now. Have a lot of assignments due every week. Been rough, bro. Yeah, Epstein, I can't even imagine. I mean, I thought the auto program in 4 semesters was rough. I imagine welding in 3 is even worse. So, I mean, granted, if you... I would say actually all of my gen eds were done in my last semester. So I guess doing the auto program in 3 semesters, as hard as it was, is doable. Like it can be done. Maybe that's kind of, yeah, I guess it's kind of what you're doing now as well. But I feel like the welding program is a lot more tedious than the auto program because there are a lot of kids that just stood around did nothing in the shop. Labradoodle. All right. Then we have radiant resistance. I'm trying to feel. So radiant, you could argue, is kind of like fire. It's more like light. I'm thinking it's because radiant is like divine damage, and I guess while it doesn't make sense because it's divine, divine probably could affect anything. You know, it's damage from a god, so I guess can be done, but it's going to take some work for sure. Yeah, Hey, I mean, once you're done, though, you can actually say you did that program in 3 semesters, which is crazy. Force vulnerability. That makes sense. It's like a hurricane coming through. Wind. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
A crooked touch.
I'll be honest, if that didn't pop up, I'd go through with it.
Bloody things to happen.
So you know what? I'm gonna be a good boy. Let's lock the group together.
Looking ahead.
Hugs away from that thing. I did check. Yeah, I did, yeah. And I don't want to jump too far because I know I can actually.
Another step forward.
I'm aware of this door. I don't think we're ready for that just yet.
Every last one of you.
Labradoodle. Alright. Yeah, we're back here. Okay, so I gotta remember there is a stone door that I do need to eventually go through. And there is this area. This is the house I was at, but
No
I'm gonna
traps,
say
please.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Food, water, my dagger.
alright.
No time to rest.
So let's see where we're at now. I might go there. Labradoodle. Oh, my ADHD. What's going on, Dash? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. This way. Yep, let's go straight. Never mind. Or nothing much, got a headache. Ooh. Well, I was asked about why you said ADHD thing. Didn't know if, like, something happened. Secluded chamber. I think I've been here before. Oh, do I gotta... Oh, that's right. I gotta make a... This is him, right? Wait. You're not him. Oh, there you are. I recall. I don't want to chat with him because I don't want to like get into long dialogue, but I think this is him. Yeah, that's him. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Here goes nothing.
Labradoodle. Ow. Let's see, my drop frames. 7%. So it seems like it's doing better.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
What? Okay. And you know what? I am going to do a long rest. Man, the streaming's messing up again. Okay. Well, I am going to talk with everyone. Let's talk to Astaria.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Labradoodle. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
So what do we do?
We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door?
Up there goes.
If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Do some Googling real quick. I'm going to do... Look at my task manager. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is using a lot. Yeah. Google Chrome, really? And OBS, that one makes sense as well. I'm gonna do some things real quick. I gotta keep Steam open. Is that not doing anything? Let's see. Oh, let me get rid of Epic Games. Okay. So obviously Baldur's Gate 3 takes up a lot. OBS, I imagine, is taking up a little bit as well. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Let's talk to a
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Labrador. Labradoodle. Dang it. Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help, no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Wisdom. Use your shared connection to read your thoughts. Dash of hope. Dino dance. Tenange. I like those emotes. Oh, this is like a Starion there. Wait, is that a Starion? Huh. Wisdom is a DC 10 and I get +1. I doubt I can use her guidance. Wow, okay. Nice. It is. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, my girlfriend loves Astarion, so she would love those emotes.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael. Help us help no matter the source. I'm not sure he's a devil. Number 1.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Labradoodle. Dash, I don't know if you want to talk about it here. I understand if you don't. But how is your situation going? I know you had like some, I don't know how to put it, drama that was going on earlier. Hopefully I didn't, say anything I shouldn't have. I'm glad I made the right decision then. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? My situation? Yeah, with a certain fellow streamer. Or certain streamer. I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. I don't think I have any drama going on. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I know. Oh, that's saying shit. Oh, okay, sweet. Gotcha. The reason why I asked is you made a new, or you have a Twitter account. So, alright. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? Labradoodle.
Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
And also, Dash, I apologize if I overstepped my bounds by asking on stream. I want to talk about all this happening to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
I don't speak with that
Besides,
person anymore, it's for the best.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Turn to other matters. I wonder why it's given me... I don't get that with anyone else, but on with her. The whole we should get to know each other a little bit more, and how am I holding up? I'm pretty sure that we should get to know each other more as a romantic one. And as for with hugs, I'm not going to romance her. I might romance her with a future character, but not this time around. No worries at all. Okay, sweet. Alright, so... chat with her one more time, just in
Something
case.
the matter?
Alright, never mind. I just like people I don't get along with. It's easier that way. True, true. Staria. Wait, I've already talked with him. Oh, we got Lae'zel drinking something.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Oh, why is my stream doing that? Kithrak, what does that mean? Well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid. I found Raphael rather impressive. If he didn't, he might lead us to a cure. Show him some respect, just in case. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
Yeah.
I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
What's funny is I'm currently going through the monster manual in D&D, and I am coming up on the Githyanki monster part. Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
She's a butterface. You know what's funny, Dash, is when I was younger, I had butterface backwards. I now know what that means. When I was younger, I mean, everyone likes butter. You know, what you put on your food and stuff. I thought a butterface means you liked her face, but nothing else. So I had it backwards, because, you know, you like butter. And if she's a butter face, you like her face and nothing else. I now know it's the opposite. You like everything but her face. So, yeah. A little tidbit to my pet. Yeah, Allie, yeah. I had it backwards when I was younger. People be like, oh, she's a butterface. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, really? I don't like her face. Haha, yes, the opposite. I didn't get that for a while. Oh, really, Allie? Yeah. That's actually what I believed. I had it backwards. Well, the thing is, I've heard it and no one would explain it to me, so I just kind of assumed it's what it meant. Because I didn't hear it as but her, I heard it as butter. So, now I know.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
Everything looks good but her face.
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts of the devil, Will? I'll do that one.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Voice acting's so good in this game. Yeah, the voice acting, I will say that is pretty good. I will say some of the dialogue lines, like the script, some of it's questionable. Some of it ain't bad, some of it's pretty good. But the voice acting, yeah, voice acting is pretty good. Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
I be dancer.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
Hope you're doing good.
Just anything. He'll take everything.
Labradoodle. And I actually need to talk to Lae'zel again.
You've got something to say.
Okay. Oh, there she is. I was like, where'd she go?
Speak.
Speak. I imagine the voice actress for Lae'zel had some fun. Speak. Hurry. Labradoodle. Alright. Gale.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Such a weird condition. I do want to give him an artifact, but I need to actually go through all the items anyway. I think this is mine. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming it's mine. Okay. Now I know why they have these people, because they were not in my party. Okay. So here's all that I have. Alright. Gold. Basic poison, potion of healing, potion of mind reading, potion of speed. Arrow acid, shovel, water. Perfect. Let's read this. We'll read. Sigh. Oh, I've already read this. I kept it because I might go there eventually. Labradoodle. Bottle. You know what? No, soul coin. Rope. Simple toxin. Wyvern toxin. Glass goblet. That I'll put there. sort by value. There we go. Shafted broken spear. Leather boots. I think that's the exact same thing I have. Scrapwood shield. Suit armor. Agate. Fine stone for carving, often found at the base of volcanoes. Cap of curing. Ooh. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Well, I'm not a bard, and I am not aware of any bards that'll be in the party, so that goes in there as well. That's sad. A polished dagger. Lloyd crossbow. I'm sorry. Let's read this. This is a little bit. Labradoodle. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. Icewind Dale, that sounds familiar. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Oh. So we'll see, Ed. That one I feel like I can leave in there. Inscrutable journal. Let's read this. Labradoodle. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Urak! I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, his mouth agape in a silent scream. Is it a gape? A gap? Agape? Can't remember. Again, viewers, I apologize in advance if my stream messes up. It's been doing that for a while. I'm kind of testing this stream. Hopefully you stick around, you'd like what you see, and if you haven't followed me, give me a follow. I appreciate it. The journal will go in here. Ring of color spray. Color spray level 1. When the light hits it just so, the center jewel shimmers with every color of the rainbow. Really? Color spray. What is color spray? I'm actually not sure. Onyx. Balm. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. Ooh, gains an additional level 2 spell slot. That is either going to go to Gale or Shadowheart. If we went with the Shadowheart, it'd be strictly to use for healing. Gale, though, for just magic general. I'm going to send it to Shadowheart. Antidote, that'll stay. Potion of Featherfall, that'll stay. Pouch. If I open, there's nothing in it. I'll keep it. Spider egg sack. Tongs. Hammer. Ooh, Micron's story. Oh, already read that. Silver glass. Rotten mushrooms. Rotten mushroom. Bucket. Old floppy hat. Rotten fish. Rags. Okay. I'm going to sort by value. Sort this by value as well. Okay. Like crossbow to 9 damage.
I'm ready.
Is she proficient in crossbows? I can't remember. Light crossbows. What type is that? No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, it is a light. Okay, light crossbow. Okay.
Let's get going.
I have a light crossbow.
My faith will guide me.
Goblin bow. 2 to 7 or 2 to 9. And again, I believe she's. Yep, sweet. Starian. There's a short bow. He can do light crossbows as well. And Gale. Light crossbow.
now.
I'm gonna give this to. Shadowheart, because I'm gonna try to use for healing. So what I'll do.
No time to waste.
Oh my god.
No one's stopped me yet.
This crossbow, I'll give to Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
And so again, this is 2 to 7. This is 2 to 9. So that will go here. There we go. All right. She has a shield.
Trust me.
Astarian. Does he have, what is it called where you can use 2 weapons? I know Hugs has.
Road ahead.
I thought. Labradoodle. Maybe he doesn't. Gale.
Salutations.
You know what? Because if I can give Gale, I might give Gale a shield as well, if that's just one-handed. Because his AC's 11. Where's the shield at? Spiked shield. Let's see. The other has the same sprite. Okay, spiked shield. I know I have like another type of shield here as well, right? I feel like if you're doing an unarmed attack, that would help you out. Oh, studded shield. Scrapwood shield. Okay, there we go. Come at 518. Oh, okay. Looking for shields. Color spray. You know what? I'll give this to Gale. I'll give this to Gale as well. Alright, so Gale, I think all these are +2. Yep. So Gale. There we go. Which is weird for a wizard, I know. But it's something. not proficient in shields. Never mind. Which, so Gale is
Mind magic.
okay.
Close.
Can't afford
I know
to
she's
stay
proficient in it because she has one. Later, dude, I'm going to bed. Hey, Gerb, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good night's rest. Definitely check out Gerb, y'all. Cool dude, fellow veteran. I was Army, he was Navy. Plays a lot of like War Thunder, games like that. Really cool streamer. Yeah, Gerb, thanks for coming in. You take it easy. Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. Alright. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, about to say hugs, definitely. Yeah. But I'll be honest, for
Way
Gale,
nearest
it's
library.
dagger. You know what? Offhand, well, I use your bonus action. You're not going to attack with using two weapons unless you toggle this option. Oh, that's right. You know what? I'll unequip that.
Quite ready for you.
However, this might hurt me later, but we will still try it. She tends to do still pretty good though. Alright.
What now?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'll see how he does in combat. We'll try that. Value. Good. Alright. No, you go back.
Have a lot on my mind.
So,
well, in it.
where spell book? There we go. That's what I want to do. Hug should have no spells. Shadow Heart. It's Barbarian, Frenzied Strike, Reckless Attack, Frenzy. Let's see. So I gotta remember my reactions is opportunity attack and reckless attack. Hers is opportunity attack. Starian's is opportunity attack, sneak attack critical hit. Cool. Gale's is opportunity attack. Very nice. Well, where can I go? Spellbook. Because I want to see if I can. Actually, no. Can I change? Learn more spells. I'm about to say for a rogue. Yeah. Where do I go to? Let me Google it. Ooh, excuse me. Labradoodle. Immortality. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Alright. Really? So, inventory. I think here's where you'd want to do it. Left sidebar? Where? Do I just... Okay, I'm alchemy equipment. Spellbook. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to take a little break to use the bathroom, but I will be back. Also, if you have the flower, you can actually shoot him to death too. Okay, I'm gonna get right here because whenever I move to the right, he's actually gonna move a little bit to my right like that. There we go. Just playing some. Oh, there's a plank there. When you hit that button, it moved the plank. Oh, of course. You went right by it. You didn't collect it. Why no? Scott! All right. I'll do it. I did it. You were what in the world?
I'm gonna die.
Oh my God,
No!
Scott. You have a potion. Use your potion. Oh man, that.
I'm gonna cook me a lot of dino nuggies.
Dino nuggies.
Dino nuggets.
Now I know what happened to the dinosaurs. Skittles was there. She cooked them.
And they were all sweet and sour.
But most of all, sweet.
Yep.
Nerds.
So what you doing here, Kayla?
Swear if that hits me.
Mining.
I swear I will find you and I will kill you. I will eat your family.
Talking about bees. They're a delicacy in some countries. I think.
I'm gonna get a strike on my channel.
Yeah.
If you're watching this in the future, even if you're watching it, but thank you. Oh, you're welcome,
Stay
Mr.
sweet,
Green.
everybody.
Yes.
Stay sweet.
Stay sweet.
I do not have an outro.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ara senpai. All right.
Senpai.
All right, but yeah.
Kaden hates that.
Okay, so. Oh, I forgot I had the figure sound alert. I thought Pixel just died. Someone played it. Who played that? Just. All right, let's all, let's all go in the middle so we identify who's who. Let's all go in the middle and identify who's who. Wait, oh my God. Gotta go. All right. Let's go in the middle. Let's go in the middle and okay, let's identify. Wait. Skittles, wait.
Slay boots the house down. It makes it so much better hearing you say it.
When I say it.
Yes.
Slay boots the house down.
Somebody make that a phrase that he has to say.
And that's one of the ways you speedrun the game. I'm at the last world already. We are on the door. Now these levels are hard. You're going to see a significant. I was about to say you're going to see a significant difficulty hike or spike. And well, you saw it. Did I mean to do that? Welcome in Galaxy and Pixel. Okay. Yeah, I'm home. State Police, welcome in. How are you doing? You never land on your arms. That's rule number 1. I know that now. And actually, to be fair, magical. What the heck? What? You're like a little kid. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right. Well, you hear that, Josh? Apparently your computer is already better than Plague of Kitty's computer.
Yeah, this is a whose computer is the crappiest competition.
And Kayla is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see that my stream, even in the be right back stuff, is messing up. Again, viewers, I'm sorry. My internet's just acting up. I did check OBS, tweak some settings. It got a little better, but it's still just acting up. So again, I do apologize. This is also my first time in like a year streaming on a Sunday. And maybe Sunday night is when the network, the internet people do maintenance. And maybe I'm trying to stream during that, so I don't know. But again, for everyone who is viewing me, thanks for sticking with me. I greatly appreciate it. Again, if you haven't followed me, I want to make sure I earn your follow. But if you haven't followed me and you like what you see, definitely give me a follow. Following is completely free. I also recommend to ring the notification bell. This way you know when I go live. Again, I also have no problem with lurkers. I'm not going to be like the other streamers where they say, oh yeah, make sure you unmute me or put on 1% and refresh my tab every 5 minutes. I'm not going to say all that. Honestly, just give me a view, that's it. Even if you have me tabbed up for hours on mute, hey, you still thought of me. I'd rather you give me a view than a subscription, so. Alright. So I feel like why are some... Oh, is this... Oh! Okay. Okay. Cantrip spells. So why not... I understand these are cantrips. Turn undead, blessing of the trickster. Invoke duplicity. Labradoodle. Okay. So, aid. So she's gonna pretty much get all healing spells. Blindness, calm emotions, enhance ability, hold person, lesser restoration, prayer of healing. Yeah, she's gonna get nothing but healing spells. Cure wounds, healing word. Okay, so I can get 2 more spells. How many spell slots do I have? I actually don't know. Let's see. So blindness, you could say calm emotions. Person, lesser restoration. Let me pull up my sticky notes because some of these are actually really good for me to have. So here we go. Blindness, maybe. Blindness would make sense. Calm emotions. That's another one that makes sense. So I'm going to use Shadowheart mainly as support. Enhance ability, I'm going to say no. Hold person, that one makes sense. Lesser restoration. That one also makes sense. Let's see. Protection from poison, that one makes sense. But I also got to remember that some of these can be done using an item, not necessarily a spell. Silence. I'm going to say no. Spiritual weapon. I'm going to say no. Warding bond. Warding bond, maybe. Guiding bolt, I'm going to say no. Flip wounds, I'm going to say no. Shield of faith. I actually used that one in the last fight. Shield of Faith. Bane. Bless. Definitely bless. Command. Create or destroy water, protection for evil and good, sanctuary. Command, create or destroy water, protection from good and evil. Man, most of these are actually good for her. I'm gonna check in on Ignis, see how he's doing. Labradoodle. Okay, he's doing some VR. Alright, he's hanging in there. Alright. But yeah, so I can add 2 more spells. I'm looking at blindness, calm emotions, hold person, lesser restoration, protection from poison, warding bond, shield of faith, bless, command, create or destroy water, and protection from good and evil. I'm gonna get rid of all the negative ones that are toward enemies because I want to buff my allies. So blindness, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Calm emotions. Humanoids can be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Lesser restoration, I actually really like that one. Wherever it's at. Wait. Calm emotions. Hold person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 minutes are always critical hits. I actually... I'm going to get rid of that one. That's more of a negative one. Calm emotion could affect both sides. Lesser restoration. I like that one. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. I'm going to put that one in like bold, italics, and underline. Protection from poison. See, I feel like that one's not bad. But we have like antidotes and stuff. So, warding bond. Ward an ally that gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class saving throws each time they I like Warden Bond. I'm going to put that one as well. Shield of Faith. I think I used that one earlier. +2 to AC. Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures that gain +1d4 bonus to attack. See, I actually like that one as well. So I really like Bless. Command. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no to that because I don't think we need to eat in the game necessarily. I'm going to say no for that one. Okay, so I've narrowed it down to calm emotions, lesser restoration, protection from poison, warding bond, shield of faith, and bless. I'm gonna get rid of calm emotions and protection from poison. Oh. So I have those 4. So lesser restoration.
Disrespect your surroundings!
Depresso Katrina, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you doing good? I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? I was going to lurk for you earlier, but you ended it. I think you were about to end it, so I got back out. But welcome in. How are you doing? And it was trash. Your last stream? Oh, you haven't seen this stream or the last one I did. So this is actually a test stream because I tweaked OBS settings. and my stream has been hiccuping, buffering, lagging. Oh, there it goes right there. Don't know if you saw that. So yeah, I'm dealing with that. So you could argue mine is trash too. But sad to hear yours was trash. Okay, lesser restoration. Melee, and it is an action. Okay, warding bond. Ooh. That's until long rest. I like that one. Shield of Faith. That one requires concentration, so I'm kind of iffy about that one. And Bless. That one requires concentration. But I really like Bless. So I'll get rid of Shield of Faith. Let's see. I'm sad, to be honest. Katrina, why are you sad? So Warding Bond and Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Warding Bond. Ward an ally that gain resistance to all damage and a plus 1 bonus to their AC and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Oh, that's hard. That is hard. Gotta end a friendship with my 2 terrible in real lives on Wednesday. Why is that? I have so many questions now, Kat. But yeah, so I definitely want to keep Lesser Restoration. But I'm between Warding Bond and Bless. You could say go with Warding Bond because that one does not require concentration. But you could also say Bless because that one's up to 3 creatures. That's hard. That is actually hard. That's a level 1. That's a level 2. I think I'm going to go with Bless. Yeah, I'm going to go with Bless. Alright, Lesser Restoration and Bless. There we go. Alright, so I got her down. Let me go to Gale.
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice. Because they're horrible. If, I will say this, Kat, if they're horrible, why were you friends with them to begin with? I'm assuming they became horrible eventually. They weren't horrible in the beginning. Alright, let's look at Gale's spells. That rhymes. Spellbook. And he does not have much. Wow. I think with him I can actually learn more spells. Let me see with her.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Because I might learn more spells for him now. I'm going to try to use his offense. But yeah. Scorching Ray. Blindness. Ooh. Ow. Wish it showed, like... Let's see. Labradoodle. I know for wizards, Fireball and Magic Missile is definitely good. Actually, with wizards, it's mainly Magic Missile. Sorcerers is Fireball. One of them became horrible in the summer, but the other has always been horrible. Well, Kat, you know what I'm about to ask. The one that's always been horrible, why did you become friends with it? I understand the other one, if they became horrible eventually. Definitely doing Magic Missile. Charm Person, Mage Armor. Because I felt bad for her. I mean, that's very noble, Kat. But if you're trying to help someone and all they're doing is bringing you down with them, it's better just to leave them be. Scorching Ray, so anything dealing with fire. I'm gonna go by default, so there we go, Scorching Ray. Alright. I have zero brain, to be honest. Well, Kat, I mean, you're still young. And it's one of those things that maybe you didn't know at the time, but now you know. I mean, I actually just learned some things in this past stream about OBS, the streaming software I use. So, I mean, no worries. Alright, so I can do 4 more spells. I want to focus on, so, Witch Bolt, Thunder Wave. That's it, wow. Alright. Alright. Blind, so I can do 2 more spells. I can charm someone, Mage Armor, put them to sleep, Grease, Fog, Blindness. Ooh. Blindness. Fog Cloud. So I can blind someone, I can put someone to sleep, or I can charm them. Ooh, see that one, it ends if I hurt him. Ooh, that one's like that too. This one's not. Alright. So, sleep. I do Age Armor, honestly. Let's see. Two turns. That one's 10 turns. There we go. No cap. I need to cry. Well, you can definitely cry away, Cat. There's nothing wrong with crying. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Let me check
What's
their
next?
inventories. Oh yeah, I gave that to her for a healing spell.
Someone there?
He has all the like kits.
Lost in.
And he's the one that I've given all the scrolls to. Oh, and the rings. So. Actually, I'm gonna send these two to Hugs. Well. See how it goes. Book of Dead Gods, read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Let me leave that for now. Let me check before I go into his.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let me check. So Lae'zel is that Will. Okay, I need to give Will
still breathing
an extra because I think
despite
everyone.
everything.
So everyone has. So I try to give everyone 2 health potions. Labradoodle.
Well, hello.
Even she has 2 health potions. He has 1. So Hugs. We split.
Progress.
Now Will has 2.
Direct me.
But you could argue, actually. You know what? Nah. I'll leave him 2 because I'll forget to do that later. So.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
He has all the scrolls. Labradoodle. The Book of Dead Gods. I'm curious. I'm gonna give this to Hugs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I want to see how they all react to this. So, wait, how do I get keys? Oh, I'm a terrible steamer. Well, I don't really steam clothes that well either. I'm probably a terrible steamer as well. I have like my hair's like sticking up over here. All right, I'm just curious to see.
This book is far lighter than
Streamer.
it should be with such a
Well,
massive lock.
Do you know how you get better with that? Just keep streaming. Okay, so Arcana, search for an arcane rune to sabotage, or Barbarian Strength, drown in fury, shatter the lock. Why did it say steamer? Typo. I do those all the time. I actually knew you meant streamer, I was just being funny. So this is a DC 15, and I have a -1 modifier. This is a DC 15. I have advantage and +3 modifier. Okay. I'm going to leave. Now I'm going to give the book to Shadowheart. Let's see how she does it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I ain't good at steaming too, it's okay. But no, really, Kat, if you really think you're bad at streaming, keep at it. That's how you get better. In fact, I would say if you're really invested in streaming, the worst thing you can do is to stop streaming. I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you never take. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm about to contradict myself, but let's say you got a stream, but you're really not feeling it. Don't stream. If you're not enjoying it, your chat's not going to enjoy it either. Your chat tends to reciprocate the, like, I guess, energy you put into the stream. So if you're enjoying the stream, the chat's going to enjoy it. If they can tell that you're streaming just to get one done or as work, they're going to feel that. So only stream if you're wanting to. But at the same time, and here's where the contradiction comes back, the worst thing you can do when it comes to streaming in general is to stop streaming. So, do you enjoy streaming, Kat? Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. 15, no modifier, strength, smash the lock open. 15 +1. Cleric wisdom, channel a spark of divine power into the lock. The DC's only 10, and I have +3. You know what? Let me pull up sticky notes. We're going to leave. See, even though I am playing this with Ignis, and we stream it sometimes, this is why I'm streaming by myself, because I'm really slow with games like this. I do every little thing. You're right, I'm going back to it. I do enjoy it. There you go. If you're enjoying the stream, keep at it. Do not stop. Now, if you're wanting some advice, I can give you some advice. Not that I'm better at it than you are or anything, but there are some pointers based off what I've seen you stream that I can give you some advice if you're down for it. So we're going to get us back to hugs.
What to do?
And I'm actually going to write down...
This book is far lighter than it
Okay.
should be with such
Arcana,
a massive lock.
So hugs... I'm not doing any negatives, so that's a straight up negative. So, actually... Arcana... DC is 15... -1 modifier. So actually, I'll write it down. I want one small advice for mobile streaming. Okay. Stream for a longer period of time. I've noticed most, if not all, your streams are like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Even Twitch themselves recommend to stream for at least 2 hours. This way you give people enough time to trickle in. Because here's the thing, usually my first 30 minutes, an hour, the 2 hours, I don't get that many viewers, but once I go over 2 hours, it starts to climb a little bit. So if you're only streaming for 10 or 20 minutes, I used to do that. Why don't you do it anymore, Kat? Anyway, so Arcana, DC's 15, -1 modifier. Barbarian Strength is advantage and +3 with a DC 15. with a +3 mod. I'll just say mod. Okay. Next is Shadow Heart. Just go through things. I got you. I mean, definitely life comes first. You know, I'll stream until 10:20 though. Wait, are you streaming right now? Oh, you're not. Oh, sorry. So right now for me it's 10:11. So I don't know if you're in the same time zone as me or not. I'm about to. Okay. What, if you don't mind my asking, what time zone are you in? Like, what time is it for you right now? Because for me right now it's 10:11. All right. We're gonna leave. We're now gonna give the book to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
We're gonna have her read it.
This book is far lighter
So
than
her
it should
Arcana,
be with such a massive
DC
lot.
15, no modifier. Next is Strength. It's 10:12 p.m. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Okay. Wait. You're Central? So I'm in Mountain Time Zone, but it's the same time for us. Oh, there goes my stream. My stream's acting up again. Come on, why? Why? Anyway, so Strength. DC 15 +1. And then Cleric Wisdom. I'm Mountain, I think, because of Canada. Oh. Well, I don't mean for you to dox yourself. Sorry, my stream's acting up again. You live in Canada. Okay. So, Wisdom. Cleric Wisdom. Its DC, I think it's only just 10. And +3. Okay. Very nice. We're going to leave. Put the book in Astarian.
How delicious.
We'll have him read it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with
He
such
has
a
Arcana and
massive
Strength
lot.
as well. Why? Let me check my stats. Is that 6.6%? So it's actually not bad, but see how my stream's freezing like that? It's the internet. Our internet's just not good right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the drop frame rate. Huh? Are you online? No, okay, you should be fine. Oh. Ooh, Papa Dragon, welcome in. I apologize in advance. My stream is acting up because of my internet, but welcome in. How you doing? Merry Meet. How is everyone tonight? I just got Baldur's Gate 3, so can't wait to start the game tomorrow after work. Nice. Well, Dragon, I do have a lot of lurkers. I don't know if everyone's going to, respond to you, but everyone, for what it sounds like, is pretty good for the most part. I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. So I think, do you play D&D or know Dungeons and Dragons or anything? If so, I think you'll really enjoy it. But welcome in. If you don't mind my asking, actually no, I think I know the answer. I'd ask you what brought you to my stream, but I think it's Baldur's Gate 3 because you asked about that. Okay, so Arcana is 15 +1. So this is Astarian. Play D&D and what's MM? Okay, you might know more than I do then. But D&D is awesome. I love D&D. But yeah, what's MM? I don't know why I thought Warhammer. That's WH. Also, if you have any questions about Baldur's Gate, Marvel Multiverse. Oh, okay. I have not played that. But yeah, I also say if you have any questions about Baldur's Gate, and if you don't want spoilers, I can do my best to answer. I'm actually still pretty early in the game. I still need one more party member to get Karlach, the Tiefling Barbarian. Also, since you play D&D, what's your favorite class? What's your favorite race? If you have a current character, what race and class are they? But yeah. Right now, I'm actually giving everyone a book, and I'm seeing what all checks they have for the book. Man, my stream is acting up bad. Again, I'm going to stream for the next few Sundays, and if this only happens on Sundays, it lets me know that they're, I guess, doing network maintenance, and I'm interfering with that. Okay. All right. Again, viewers, I do apologize. I hate that my stream's doing this way because I want to do, good quality streams. But this is a test stream. So it's actually good that I'm doing this to know that this is happening. Okay, so for Astarion, Arcana, DC 15, +1. And then Strength, DC 15 -1. Which is interesting. He's a vampire spawn, so he should have some strength. But being a rogue, strength is actually their dump stat, so that makes sense. Wood Elf Ranger, and his name is Skeet. I have a hero forged many of him, and even had a buddy doing AI artwork of him. He's pretty badass. Nice! That is really cool. We actually had... Man, when it came to Wood Elves, I think we had a... When I first started D&D like 2 years ago, we had a Wood Elf Bard. Granted, the player who played her wasn't that great, and she wasn't in the D&D. We ended up dropping her pretty early on. For Ranger, we actually had a guy play with us in a previous campaign who played a Dwarven Ranger. Awesome player, awesome character, but he kept having internet problems, and his job just didn't let him play with us a lot. So we didn't really get to do much with him, so it's kind of sad. I would have loved to swap him with the other player. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So just to check. Arcana is DC 15 +1. Strength is DC 15 -1. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm going to leave. I'm going to give the book to Gale.
One with the weave.
Because I think he's the one who originally had the book.
This book is far lighter than it should be.
He has
with
Arcana.
Such a massive lot.
Wow. That's right. Wizard's intelligence is their biggest stat anyway. Alright, so Gale. What are some of your favorite games, Papa Dragon? So Arcana, DC 15 +7. Wow. He definitely has the highest modifiers so far. Strength, DC 15 -1. Oh. And Wizard Intelligence. Okay, let me type that in. Wizard Intelligence. DC's 10. And what was it, +3? Yep, nice. We're going to leave now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give the book to Hugs, my main character.
Let's get going.
Have him check here. And he is going to put the book into Lazale. See how she does it. Favorite type of games are survival horror and all things zombie. My favorite genre in horror movies. Nice, okay. So I'm assuming you played Left 4 Dead, Last of Us, seen Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have her. No, not Hugs. Her. Send the wheel. See, it still says, okay, alright, I know what I have to do. So,
Light on my feet.
I'm going to remove, oh, I'll just do it here. Yeah, I give up. Wait, Cat, giving up about what?
Something the matter?
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Very well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll keep watch here in the meantime.
And Astarian. Streaming. I give up on it. Why? You were just telling me, Cat, what happened? Wait, did you just go live?
Yes?
Yes. I think it's better if you stay here in the camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Darling, I'm hurt. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Alright. Now I can add Lae'zel and Will to my team. Yeah, I just can't. I'm terrible. Cat, so can you explain to me what just happened to cause you to say I give up on it? I'm sure you know the actor Shia LaBeouf. I'm not really crazy about him, but he has a saying, just do it, that is so true. I'll let you
It is done.
It is done. Speak. Will.
You've got something to say?
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Yeah, Will, I'd say, ooh, I can level him up. Okay. I'm horrible, I'm all of the above. Cat, why are you saying that? What happened? Like, did the internet mess up? That's what's happening to me right now. Alright. Left 4 Dead, Resident Evil 1 to 8. Oh, Resident Evil, forgot all about those. Evil Dead on PS2, Evil Dead on PS4, The Last of Us 1 and 2, Call of Duty Zombies. Seen just about every zombie movie out there, even the B-rated ones. Ooh, nice. What's your favorite zombie game? And what's your favorite zombie movie? I played Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, awesome games. Resident Evil, I played the original 1, the original 2, the original 4, and the remake of 2. I've actually played some of the other ones, but I never beat them. So that's why I didn't mention those. Evil Dead, never played any of the games, but I've seen the movies, except for the newest one. But I heard it was good. I've seen the original Evil Dead, awesome movie. I've seen Evil Dead 2, is even better. I've seen Army of Darkness, kind of goes down a little bit, but still enjoyable. I've seen the Evil Dead, like, reboot. That one was good. Haven't seen the show, and haven't seen the new movie. The Last of Us, I played the first one, amazing game. Have not played 2, but I want to. Call of Duty Zombies, I'll be honest, that's the only reason why I played any of the Black Ops. I'm just not good. Okay, Kat. Alright, since you won't answer that question, I have another question for you. Is there anything that I'm doing that you're not doing? Like, am I a good streamer? If you say yes, I want to ask you what exactly am I doing that you're not doing. Let's say you mention something, then I'll be like, alright, start doing that. I just finished my 5th stream. I'm new to streaming. Nice, Papa Dragon. You know what? I'm going to give you a follow. I'm all about helping out new streamers. And I'm not really a big streamer myself, so. Alright, Papa Dragon. I'm going to shout you out again. And I just gave you a follow. You are a good streamer. Well, Kat, I appreciate that. What am I doing that's good? Taking a break before diving into VR chat. Nice, Ignis. My stream is still hicking up here and there, but I'm just streaming through it. But welcome back, Ignis. Also, Papa Dragon. Ignis Aurora here is another fellow streamer of mine. He's actually currently streaming as well. Just got done with VR chat. He's now, Beat Saber, he's now hopping over to VR chat. If you're wanting to follow streamers that, you know, if you have any questions about streaming, definitely ask Ignis Aurora here. Not that you had questions anyway, but just in case. I'm the terrible streamer. Cat. What? Ugh. I love Resident Evil 4 and Days Gone are my main to favorite games. All of George A. Oh, yeah. Zombie movies and Steve Niles' remains are my best ones. I don't know Steve Niles' remains. Resident Evil 4, amazing game. Okay, I'll kind of spoil something. That's one of the games, I think I own it. That's one of the games I plan to play next month. Days Gone, I haven't played that one. But yeah, the George A. Romero zombie movies. I mean, isn't he the one that's like created the zombie movies? You're chatting, you're streaming longer, you have a PC or either console. Well, there you go. Okay. All right, here we go. You're chatting. I appreciate the follow, Papa Dragon. Thank you for that. See, I like that. I like when I get a new chatter, viewer, but they don't follow me right away. I want to chat with them for a bit, and then they follow me. I feel I'm honored. Thank you. Again, definitely check out Ignis. Is live about to play VR chat, knows about VTubing. Dole is the better streamer. I wouldn't say that. Because Ignis, you admitted yourself the way you're going about it is harder. I feel like if I was the VTuber and you were the normal streamer, you'd be in my position, I'd be in yours. So I think you went the harder route. So I would not say I'm a better streamer. Ignis here is a good streamer too. And if you're wanting to get into VTubing, go to Ignis. I know nothing about that. Thank you for the follow. Yes, he was the grandfather of the zombies. That's right. Cat. You're chatting. That's true, and that is good to do, but you do that anyway. Here's the thing. You don't necessarily need to mic the chat. It definitely helps to have a mic. But you can chat. Oh, I got to go to sleep. I'll DM you tomorrow. Okay. Hey, get some rest. You take it easy. Oh, yes. Yes, Ignis. But, actually, I'll tell anyone who's listening. So going off of Cat's recent comment, you're chatting, you're streaming longer, you have a PC or either console. If we're talking about advice for streamers, and Ignis, while you're streaming, I don't want to mess your stream up. But if you want to tear apart this comment, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, even though I'm disgusting. Cat, why were you saying that? That's like the. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to criticize yourself when it's true. But if you're just saying random stuff about yourself, you're going to become what you're saying. Words manifest. But so have some music playing in the background. You're chatting. That is true. I'll use me and Ignis as an example. I'm chatting right now. I interact with viewers and chatters. Ignis does the same. But Cat, you do that too. Sometimes you do it via mic. Sometimes you do it via typing. Either one works. Now, if you don't chat at all, that is bad. If you stream and never chat, even if you don't have a mic, you can still type to a chatter. So it is true. If you want to be good at streaming, interact with chatters. Interact with them. Even if no one's chatting, you want to keep talking. Talk to yourself. Talk as if people are watching you, because most likely they are. I just started streaming, so I take all advice. Yeah, Papa Dragon. Again, Ignis here is another good person to ask, and he's streaming VR chat here soon as well. But yeah, so Cat, you do chat, so that's good. You're doing something good. When you're not interacting with chat, that's when it is bad. And even if there's no chatters, you still want to interact with people, if that makes sense. You want to have the least amount of silent dead space, if you will. Always be talking. Don't stress about your stream personality character. It will come naturally. That's correct. And to be fair, when you first start streaming, because it's new to you, it's going to be awkward. You just got to bust through that, and eventually you'll find your groove. You'll find your calling, if you will. Be excited when someone comes in. Exactly, yes. When you get a new chatter, which something that Twitch does now, which I like, is it lets you know if it's a new chatter, returning chatter. So like Papa Dragon, if you come in on like a stream like 2 or 3 days from now of mine, it'll let me know returning chatter, So definitely, get excited, acknowledge them in a positive way. But yeah, if you don't chat or interact with chat at all, that is bad. Definitely do that. The second thing you said is you're streaming longer. That is true. Not that short streams are bad, but if you're only streaming for 10 minutes or 20 minutes, you're not going to get anywhere with that. You need to stream for a while. Even Twitch themselves will say stream for at least 2 hours. I remember when I first started streaming, I was reading like advice from Twitch themselves, and this is actually one they get right. You want to stream for at least 2 hours. And I'm guilty of that. Sometimes my streams are only 2 hours, but it should pick up here pretty soon. Even if it an old chatter, be excited. Exactly. Even the regulars, the people who's been with you from the beginning, the day ones, if you will. I mean, definitely be excited. Can I tell you my concept of my stream? I don't want to break any protocols. Oh, no, you're more than welcome to, Papa Dragon. Wait, I can watch your stream on the feature. Oh, that's right. That's right. Let's see. So the streaming longer, I would say for Kat, she needs to start doing that. Stream for at least 2 hours. I actually do agree with Twitch on that one. Next, she says, you have a PC or either console. Now, I do agree streaming on PC is the best way to go. But you can stream even without a PC. Console streaming is a thing. And I know console streaming is like the easier way to do it, but it's more simple and you're pretty limited. But hey, even if you have a phone, it's better to stream using your phone than to not stream. Because once let's say you start streaming and you slowly build up your setup, you can move on to console. And then from there, move on to PC. But don't let not having a PC or not having a console prevent you from streaming to begin with. I just ran my first marathon stream tonight for 8 hours. Nice. Yeah, I actually shouted you out earlier. Zombie game. That's what you have it set to. If you're really self-conscious, become a VTuber. There you go. Yeah. Which is weird. I actually am self-conscious. I still am, but I just be myself. You know. I mean, I'm constantly doing this and picking my nose on the stream and like picking my ears. You know. And there's some streamers will be like, yeah, don't do that, but I do it all the time. And I'm constantly blinking, you know. I have these little ticks, if you will, that people know it's Dullblend. So, but Ignis is right. Like, if you're really self-conscious or you're worried about being doxxed, stuff like that, VTuber. So, I mean, even for people who are self-conscious, there's still no excuse not to stream if you're really into it or want to do it. All right. But again, Papa Dragon, I appreciate the follow. Looking forward. Most likely, I don't know if so I will let you know how I am. I lurk for a lot of people when I'm not streaming. Lurking is where I give your stream a view, but I'm not active in your chat. I'm not actively viewing you. Like, I might be doing some computer work, but I'll have you on this monitor. Or I might go in town to, like, grocery shop. But your stream is on my TV back home. Having a character is a great wall to separate you from chat messages. Oh, that's true. That is really true, yeah. But yeah, I really enjoy streaming. I mean, at this point, streaming is like life for me now. Now when I do stuff like in the real world, I actually plan it around streaming now. Like, streaming is a big part of my life. I love it. I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. I really enjoy it. Alright. Let's get back to this. So, Will... Oh, that's right. I was leveling him up. Spells... Oh, I gotta select the spell. So first what I do when it comes to spells is I look at just the title. Hex. I like Hex. Cloud of Daggers as well. My concept is basically this. My transmissions for the planet Ash, a planet in the multiverse that somehow is transmitted through a trans-dimensional portal. I play a southern zombie hunter that has lived in the zombie apocalypse for a long time And I do zombie survival for the first half of the stream, and then the second part is a zombie game. Wow. That is really cool. Like, you actually have a story to your streams. I've heard of that before. There's a few streamers I've checked out that do that, where their streams are their own story. That is really cool. I've heard that it's hard to do. That's why a lot of people don't do it. But, oh man, that is awesome. And it is definitely doable. Like, don't let me deter you from it. That is really cool. Nice. Why a southern zombie hunter, if you don't mind me asking? And I think Ignis knows where I'm going with this question. But that is really cool, Dragon. That is really cool. Alright. Just trying to see. Because he's going to be just pure offense, being a warlock. I'm looking at Scorched Ray for him. Yep. Packed Boon. Ooh. I'm a redneck. Okay. So you don't have to dox yourself. Again, if I ask a question you don't want to answer, you do not have to answer. I'm assuming you're in the U.S. If you are, what state do you live in? I'll go ahead and tell you, I'm from North Carolina. I'm not a redneck, but I'm definitely small town. I have a slight southern accent. North Carolina, while we are part of the South, we're like one of the most northern parts of the South. We're more East Coast than South. Tennessee, okay. I gotcha. Nice. I currently live in Colorado, but I'm from North Carolina. I've lived in New York. I've lived in Texas. Texas was awesome. That's actually one I'd love to go back to. New York was horrible. I don't want to go. I might visit some friends, but that's it. Never live there again. But Tennessee, nice. I've driven through Tennessee a few times. I really like Tennessee. Okay. Pact of the Chain. Are all these passive features? They are, okay. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following packs. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. I now know what a quasit is. It's one of the lower demons. Lived in North Carolina for about 9 years and met my first wife there when we moved to Tennessee. Oh, nice. First wife. So I'm assuming you're currently married to your second wife. Again, if I'm asking too much, you don't have to answer. Pact with the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. I'm looking at Pact with the Blade, maybe. I lived over in Pine Tops, North Carolina. Okay. I don't know where that's at. Okay. Is this like in the mountains, maybe? So I'm not gonna... I'm from close to the coast. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I'm gonna do Blade. Blade sounds like it. So, Pact of the Blade. Bind Pact Weapon. I like. We will. Actually, man. We'll keep what we have. Over by Rocky Mountain. Oh. Okay. No. All right. So you actually lived in like, I want to say the northeast part. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. If that's the case, I've probably driven like near it a few times passing by. Alright, anyway. So Will.
Here I are.
We'll have him read the book. Word. Oh no, Hugs has it.
All right, what now?
Let's give it to we'll do Lazelle first.
Assume nothing.
Let's see what she has.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana and Strength. So, Lazelle is Arcana and Strength. Oh. Arcana is DC 15, no modifiers. Strength, DC 15 and +3. Okay. Since you know D&D, Dragon, the half-orc barbarian that I have in this game was my second D&D character in the real world. I actually recreated him in this game. And I'm not able to follow exactly how I want to roleplay in him wise, but yeah. Everyone leave. We'll drop this onto Will.
Pride of the gate.
Have him open it.
This book is far lighter
Yes,
than
my
it should
first
be
wife
with
passed
such
away
a
from a massive heart
massive
attack.
lock.
After 7 years, I got remarried. I think I should have stayed single though, but that's a whole other story. I am so sorry to hear that, Dragon. Oh wow. I mean, I'm actually glad to hear it wasn't like divorce or anything, but I'm sad to hear that she passed away. I would say I'm happy that you got remarried, but that's a whole other story comment. I'll plead the fifth. Okay, so Will, which again, I'm really thinking Will is going to be my favorite companion character in this game, but I don't know if I'll use him in a party. Okay, so he has Arcana, Strength, and Warlock Charisma. So Arcana, Strength, Warlock, Charisma. That's right, because Warlock's Charisma is their highest stat. Arcana's probably 15. Ooh, 5 for a modifier. Strength, I think it's DC 15 as well. And I think Warlock's, yep, there's Strength's her dump stat. So -1. Warlock Charisma, probably a DC of 10. Yep, +3. Okay. Really cool. Nice. I was going to recreate Skeet and BG3. Nice. You're good, my friend. Sweet. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So Hugs. His full name is. Ow. His full name is Huggadunkadurk, but for short we call him Hugs. He is 7'9", a half-orc barbarian. He's really strong, really tough, really dumb, but really kind. He talks like this. He's the one who doesn't want to fight. He will if he has to. Spoiler alert, he's actually a Tanaruk. So he's half orc, half demon. So yeah. And there goes my stream again. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. So I'm looking at my stats. And 3 for 15. 1 for 15. 3 to 10. The 3 to 10 is probably the best one. 7 to 15. Wow. Okay, so 18, 16, 18, 13. Actually, 10 to 3. 15 to 7. Wow. 15 to 5. I'm thinking Gale with the Arcana check is probably the best. That's what it looks like. Because Hugs has a +3 when it comes to Barbarian Strength. Shadowheart has +1 when it comes to Strength, and +3 when it comes to Cleric Wisdom. Astarion has +1 when it comes to Arcana. Gale is +7 when it comes to Arcana, and +3 when it comes to Wizard Intelligence. Lazelle is +3 when it comes to Strength. Will has +5 when it comes to Arcana, and +3 when it comes to Warlock Charisma. The best one. Wow. But at the same time, the DC is 15. I have written zombie stories with the main character that I am basing my Papa Dragon character off of, so I have a base to plant my feet in on my character development. Really cool, really nice. No, I really like your idea for your stream. Like, there's a story behind it, and it's like part of a universe, has like an environment, a setting. That is really cool. So the +7 is the best. There's +5. For 10, the highest is a 3. And so far 3 characters have that. Shadowheart with Cleric Wisdom. Gale with Wizard Intelligence. And Wheel with Warlock Charisma. Yeah, I'm thinking. That means I have to roll a 7, roll an 8. I feel like the DC 10 with +3 is actually better than the DC 15 +7. Because the 15 +7, that means I have to roll an 8. While the DC 3, or the DC of 10 with +3, I have to roll a 7. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to use Gale. I'm actually going to use Wizard Intelligence with Gale. However, I'm going to try something. So I'm going to bring this to Gale.
At the ready.
I don't know if this will work in camp. Where's Shadowheart? I want to see if I can use some guidance right here. Can he talk to Shadowheart?
Something the matter?
What? What?
Of course.
Okay, that's weird. I watching you stream in VR chat. Oh, nice, Ignis. Hello, Ignis's chat. Hope you all are doing good. I apologize in advance for the stream delay and lag. My internet is just acting all weird. So, I even brought in a hand puppet, George, who's basically the symbol of my character's mental state from time to time. My Sasquatch hand puppet. I'm not Jeff Dunham, so you do see my lips move when George is on stream. Hey, no worries, no worries. Actually, since Ignis is hearing this, I'll kind of reveal something. One of my future character ideas for D&D is a normal guy with a hand puppet. And the hand puppet is actually the character. So, that is really cool that you do that. I thought I was original with that, but I'm not. Which I know Final Fantasy VII did something like that. But that is still really cool, Dragon. Okay. Here we go.
Yes?
Read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Dang it, it doesn't. Here we go. Oh my god. Well, Ignis, that's kind of why I don't want to mention it, because that's actually one of the questions about that character. Of course, something at the end's revealed. But of course, it's the person. That would be cool to check out. Yeah, that puppet cost me $80. $80. I gotta have some fun with it. Oh, wow. Ouch. $80. Oh, yeah. So I think this means I can't do anything with it. But
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
I'm not doing a strength with Gale. That's a -1. Alright? However, I have several other characters I can use. So, who's the other DC 10 3s? Shadowheart. But she's actually not here. Will. Alright, Will. You're up next.
Sharp as ever.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
What is VRC? Virtual reality chat. So Ignis here is currently streaming. He's in his Avali VTuber state, I guess you could say. And pretty much you're in a virtual reality. I'm new to all the streaming stuff. No worries. Actually, if you go over to his stream, he can explain it to you a lot better than I could. So, social hangout game. So actually, at Papa Dragon, if you click this link, I'm assuming you're on PC. Oh, sorry, that's you. If you click this link, it'll take you to Ignis' stream. He is currently streaming as well. I feel like he can explain to you a lot better than I could, and you'll be able to hear him verbally. Definitely check him out. Out of all the streamers that I collab with, he's the one that I collab with quite a bit. Actually, it's either tomorrow or Tuesday. We're going to do a long Lethal Company stream together, which I'm definitely excited for. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. We did it. Hopefully this book doesn't kill me. Because if Will dies, I'm going to be pissed off.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Privilege. I feel like he's going to be either no modifier or -1. Oh, +1. Do it. So now I'm hoping I can give the book to someone else who could do a higher religion check, which that... Ooh. No.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Sears, why is your charter HP so high? My charter HP? You mean like for Will? I am on the easy difficulty, if that's what you're asking. I'm playing the game more for story than combat. Anyways, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm on the easy difficulty. I had a fellow streamer play the game, and it was pretty brutal on him on normal mode. And I'm taking my sweet time with this game. I'm trying to interact with everyone, be like a completionist. So yeah, I've noticed on the easier difficulty, I guess they have more HP. Welcome in. How are you doing? I would ask what brought you to my stream, but I feel like it's Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you stay. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, so I'm going to give the book to Gale. Yes. I got you. I figured when you were asking, yeah. So whenever I get a new viewer or chatter in, I'll ask what brought you to my stream. But I should have known based off your question. But again, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, we're going to go back to Gale.
I'm sure.
See if you can do a religion. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken, though. The final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. Alright, never mind. He's going to hold on to that book, though. I feel like he's good for that. Also, do you play D&D? I do play D&D. I love D&D. Actually, our last session was this past Friday. And hopefully next Friday we're playing the next session. I'm assuming you play D&D as well? Alright, so...
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm going to get rid of Exiled Will.
Well, in it.
You've got something to say?
How about One Piece? I have not played or seen One Piece. I know a little bit about it, but I have not.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Oh, poor Will.
If not over, then through.
And Lazelle, she's the other one I was gonna get rid of. Oh, she's right there. I am in a one-piece D&D campaign. Ooh, really cool.
Speak.
Speak.
Chuck. You believe you can survive without me?
That is really cool. Also, how do I say your name? Is it Cyrus? Is it Sears?
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I feel like if you romance her, does she get nicer throughout the campaign? Cyrus. Okay, gotcha. So Cyrus. Okay, I do want to get Shadowheart and Astarion back. Oh, Otakino. Like from the main villain of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Okay. Let me
Something the matter?
join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright. You know, I'm curious. She just got XP. I'm gonna try something. I don't mean to linger here.
Something the matter?
I'm going to...
If you're sure. Very well.
I want to see if I can, like, spam this XP. I have a feeling I can't. You know what, let me... Thank you for the follow, Miss Happy Geek. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, Miss Happy Geek. Doesn't stream, but all is well. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To be honest, in Baldur's Gate 3, I always romance Karlach. Really. Also, one of my powers in the D&D campaign is this. Centaur form used in an action to morph your lower body into the form of a horse. Your speed increased by 10 feet for 1 minute. Additionally, you have advantage on all strength checks, and you can allow a medium or smaller creature to use you as a mount for the duration. Once you use this feature, you cannot use it again until you complete a short long rest. That is really cool. Oh, wow. That is cool, Cyrus. Like, if you're traveling, or if you're in combat and trying to get away real quick, or, like, go around somewhere, that is really cool. Yeah, so Hugs, I was telling another viewer this earlier, or chatter, Hug is actually one of my D&D characters. I recreated him in this game. He's a half-orc barbarian. His name is Hugga Dunkadurk, but for short we call him Hugs. Also, for viewers that's heard this before, I don't mean to keep repeating this, but I love telling, like, new chatters this. Very strong, very tough, very dumb, and very kind. He's actually the one who doesn't like to fight, but he will if he has to. It is really hard to roleplay him in this game, though. Like, I can't do like what I can do in D&D. Spoiler alert, he's actually a Tanaruk. He's half orc, half demon. But yeah. Yeah, let me get Astarion.
Need something?
Get you in here.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Darling. Let me get you back in just to get you back out.
Speak.
Yeah, definitely check out my socials. Click the link tree. I have a lot of socials. Let's see, I have TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Rumble, Kick, obviously Twitch. Did I say Instagram and TikTok? I think I did. I have quite a bit. Definitely check me out.
It is done.
It is done. But yeah, so Hugs, what is not really going to romance anyone. If he did, it would either be Karlach or Lazelle. I actually do want to romance Shadowheart in the future, but it'll be with another character, not with Hugs. Alright, now I'm going to get rid of you.
Speak. Chuck, you believe you can survive as you say.
As you say, do not keep me waiting. Alright, now let's go back to Shadowheart. Let's see if she gains XP again.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't...
Oh. Huh. Okay, I can see someone would spam that, but that'd be a lot of work because I know as you level up, it takes even more XP to level up to the next one. Oh shoot, I've been meaning to say labradoodle. Also, my DM says there is a number that is cursed in our D&D campaign. The number is 14. Is this because like every time someone's rolled a 14, bad things happen, like just naturally in the campaign, and that he's made a story from it, or is this like an idea he had from the start? Interesting. Okay, so I got the party that I want. I did their spells. I did the items. All right, going to bed. Let me do this real quick. My drop frames are still 6.6%. I'm gonna do auto select. Full rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Ooh.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Ooh. A
Shit.
start.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
So what's interesting is this is my second playthrough of the game. Granted, my first playthrough I didn't go far in the game. I restarted to change the difficulty. The first time I took a long rest, this happened. And this is why I've been taking a lot of long rests. But interesting. 14 because one of our NPC had 14 hit points left, and we said we can heal him later, and the enemy did 14 hit points to him. So he kind of died. Dang, Cyrus. Okay. So 14 is the cursed number. Does your DM have anything special that happens if someone rolls a 14 on like whatever skill check or saving throw? Alright. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough.
It is just...
Not if I have to fight.
We say 14 is a cursed number.
It feels so...
I got you.
Weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
But no, Cyrus, that's cool. The reason why I asked that is I've heard of similar things. Like I've heard of some DMs actually from the beginning, they won't tell their party, but every time their party rolls, let's say a 9, something bad happens, or something just random happens. It's almost like the wild magic subclass of the sorcerer, but it applies to everyone when they roll a certain number. So that's why I asked. But that's really cool. I've also heard of some DMs, which actually my first DM did this, where it wasn't the very beginning of the campaign, but close to it. He was like, one of y'all are not who you say you are. And of course we're all like, what? Come to find out, we were all who we said we were. He just said it to throw us off. But yeah, just cool little things like that. Also, my stream, I think, is acting up. Again, I apologize in advance. My internet has not been good lately. Alright. +1 from wisdom. Screw it, we'll do it. Oh, a DC of 2. Oh my god. They want you to win. I didn't even look for the DC.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, You see dark eyes commanding you to feed.
Uh-oh.
You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Okay. You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to. Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire? We'll do the first one.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I mean, for the sake of the game, I'm gonna be nice to him. But I just don't like vampires. For those of you who know, I'm a werewolf guy. I prefer werewolves over vampires, so I, by default, don't like them. I do, I believe you. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? Leave. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. I'm gonna say the middle one. To be nice, I could say this one, but I'm gonna go to middle ground.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Wait, what? Ignis stole as a D&D furry? Just kidding. I like how you said JK right away because you knew I had to say something. No, growing up, I've always just liked werewolf lore. And I think the initial lore that I was introduced to, vampires like enslaved them, created them, twisted them. And so I just, from an early age, just had bad lore vampires. I'm aware there's a lot of good vampires out there. And there's some bad werewolves. But I just, I just prefer werewolves. I guess you could say I prefer the underdog. Why is my stream still doing that? Come on. Come on! Okay. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Are you mad? No. Ooh. I'm gonna say, are you mad? No. I don't want to be a vampire.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
I'm not gonna say no, leave and never return, because he is good in the party, but I'll let him go.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
I mean, I definitely feel sorry for him, you know. What a way to sleep. Yeah. I mean, in the army, we slept better than that outside. Okay, so hugs. You have some artifacts I can give Gale. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. I want to give this to Gale because I can't really use it. And the other one is, actually, I'll give that one to Gale as well. As for this one, oh, he's got something to talk about. I wonder what it's about. Okay, here we go.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. Ooh, they all have new stuff. Okay, let's do this first.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. He'll let me know when he... Okay, sweet. Because I was worried about that. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, well, he's very accepting of it. Let's talk to... I want to talk to Astarion last. Let's talk to Will.
You've got something to say.
And he has nothing to say about it. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Speak.
Speak. Okay, maybe it's the first person that I talked to, which happened to be Gale, would be the one to mention him. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Okay. And on to Astoria.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your...
I get it.
Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Also, my charter is a prince. Really, Cyrus? Nice. Let's see. So, I'm assuming that's all in his backstory and stuff. My original charter, which I'm assuming you mean character when you say charter. I guess that's a shorter way to say it. My original character was a king. He was actually an evil king. Yeah, my charter of his father, friend, What? $6 billion. Why? Okay, I need to know. Why $6 billion? Not all having a vampire on the side can be useful. No, but I have questions. How are you staying in the sun? I do have questions.
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Nope, I just do not know how to spell, so I spell it as charter. Well, that's the thing. Okay, because I want to say I've seen it somewhere on Reddit where someone referenced character as charter. Okay, my charter gambled away a lot of money. Because when you said charter, I knew who you were talking about. Oh, he gambled. Okay. That reminds me, I actually just watched an anime with a girlfriend called Danganronpa. Well, I mean, this is actually spoiling stuff, but one of the people that was the killer in one of the sessions or episodes was a gambler. So, all right. Let's see. My charter is a prince from another planet. Oh wow. Okay. Well, you did. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. All right. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Ooh, I like how everyone...
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I like how everyone joined in the conversation. Enough. We need him, like it or not. I trust him. He won't hurt us. If you don't like it, you can leave. Enough. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
I mean, for the
You
sake of the
say
game,
all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I want to talk to everyone again. What just happened? Let me talk to Astarion first.
Need something?
Oh, tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Actually, that reminds me.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
That's actually, well, Baldur's Gate is D&D. I'm about to say that's exactly how D&D says it. And actually, I want to say if he bites Hugs, Hugs won't turn. In theory, so they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me. It doesn't happen.
See, I'm really hoping that we'll eventually come across his master, or old master, and get him to bite him. Like, and then he's like an actual vampire. Because an actual vampire in your party, man, that's pretty crazy. Alright, leave. Let's talk to him one more time.
Need something?
Okay. Lae'zel. I don't know why I thought I was Lae'zel first.
Speak.
Speak. Of course you have nothing to say. We'll talk to Will.
You've got something to say?
Apparently not. Gale might say something. He was the first one to speak up.
What's on your mind?
The vampire. Oh my god. Alright, Shadowheart. Do you have anything? How's my stream? Stream looks pretty good.
Something the matter?
She might say something
Fine.
new now.
What's on your mind?
The vampire? You know, I'll still.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you
Okay.
saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
She's saying the same
How can I-
daggone stuff. Okay. Alright. We will head out. Oh! Oh no, I already talked to Gale about it, that's right. You know what? Before we head out, get all the magical stuff out. Ooh, yes, stream elements is correct. If I made you smile or laugh, consider following me. It's completely free. Also, click the bell to get notified when I go live. And again, I'd rather you give me a view than a subscription. So, if you're lurking, that's awesome. No need to, you can mute me, you can tab me up, don't have to refresh. Lurking alone is awesome. Alright. Okay. I got nothing. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Me. Why do you have a scroll? Where did that come from? I thought I caught that. Let me see, do they have any cool stuff? Nope, they do not. How about you? Nope. Alright, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
You have... Oh yeah, the spell slot. What water time? Allie! Thank you for the redeem. I will drink some water. Thank you for that. Ooh, stretch. Okay. Alright. Oh. Thank you for that, Allie. I appreciate it. Okay. She does have that. keep forgetting she has that. You know what? I don't think I've used that yet. I'm going to put that in there. So I'm going to use the 1d8 versus the 1d6. Okay. I think that's all she has. She does have this. Oh, the mysterious artifact is right. And that will be for her, because I'm going to use that for a spell slot.
Careful.
Let's check
I
in.
might.
Careful, I might.
I applaud your taste. Elminster's not around.
Get rid of that. Because I think that one, yep, that one did buff as well. Actually, I don't really see him using that. I'm going to give him a shield. Shadowheart, I can see using that.
Careful.
I'm going to try out 2 daggers with him.
Ready and
Gale,
willing.
he's... Where's his spell list? Do they use, like, somatic material? I don't think they do. You know what? We'll find out.
Seek and you shall find me. You have my attention.
So he has multiple scrolls. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have you wear that for now. Scroll disability. Scroll. Oh wow. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. And then hugs.
Time to rest.
I have those. Actually, why is Hugs wearing that? Potion of speed. Someone give that to Gale. I'll give that to Gale as well.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So you get all the stuffs. Nader Tot.
Disrespect your surroundings!
Nader Tots, I appreciate the follow, and DJ, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? How's everyone doing tonight? So first, I'm going to shout out Nader Tots. I like your name, Nader Tots. And DJ. Shadow Raid, Shadow Raid. Nice, Shadow Raid, Shadow Raid. My stream was good. How about you? So, my stream's doing okay. I'm having internet issues. So that's what's happening. But, I mean, other than that, I'm doing good. Stream's doing good, doing pretty good in the game. I feel like I'm finally... Because I'm very slow with these games. I do like every little thing I'm exploring the map. So, I feel like I'm finally maybe progressing. But, again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And again, Nader Tots, thank you for the follow. I am sorry, sir. No worries. This is actually my first time streaming on a Sunday in like a year. And it's possible, maybe on Sunday nights, the internet network that we use, I don't know, has like lower bandwidth or something for maintenance maybe, I don't know. So I plan to stream for like the next few Sundays just to see. If it's only a Sunday thing, then that'll be what I'm thinking. I said in my chat I was going to raid you because you're cool. Oh, I appreciate that. Shadow, give some hugs to Muffin for me. Ooh, is Muffin a dog? Cool. What's funny, Nader, is in this game we have someone called Shadowheart, which is her, and my character is called Hugs. So it's funny, you're like, Shadow, give some hugs. So it's just, my mind went to that right away. I will. Muffin's my French bulldog. Oh, cool. She's my Frenchie. You should make an emote of like a a Frenchie bulldog head. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, you're like, Shadow, give hugs. I'm like, huh? But again, thank you for the
your taste.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Glad to hear y'all are doing good, that the stream went well. I try to be a cool streamer, but I appreciate it. That's my friendship. Oh. Oh. You do have an emote for it. That's cool. Like a like animated emote. That is cool. I still gotta make emotes. Wait, what am I doing?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Actually, wait, no. You know what? For now. Okay. Give him the hat. I mean, he won't really use it, but yeah. I'll probably give him all the magical stuff anyway.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But okay, all right. Anyway.
Is that blood?
Anyway,
No,
I am.
Never mind. Very well.
We are going to leave camp. Norn as a emote for it too. He made the emote. Oh, cool. Yes, it's my girly, my spoiled almost 2-year-old Frenchie. Oh. I know I follow you. I can't remember if you had any socials. If you did, I probably followed all that are on your Twitch. Do you have any pictures of your French bulldog? Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna go this way because I went this way already. As you can see, I have not gotten far in the game. But I'd say for just a little bit of area that I've explored, I've done a lot. So I want to say I still need to go here. I'm seeing here. I'm gonna go here because I'm curious. I have socials, yes I did. I might have followed them then if they're on your Twitch already. Okay, go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shadow and Muffin. Nader Tots, thank you for the follow. Thank you for raiding as well with Shadow. Have a good night's rest. Nader, thanks for modding. No problem. Anything for you. I have a Discord server too, but I have to fix the link because it's expired. I can send you the Discord link on Twitter. Sure, yeah. Definitely send it to me. I might be at my limit because I know you can do 100 Discord servers and then, so I don't know if I'll be able to join, but if I can, I'll definitely do it. Good night, Tate, Nader. Alright, where? Oh, I actually passed it. Okay, I don't think there was a way to go there, then. The Hollow. Reminds me of Terraria with the Hollowed. I'm assuming this is, you know what? Really? There actually is a way. And I feel like maybe that way actually.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Okay.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
I am in like 23 servers. I have my real name on it. Okay. But I can send you it. But yeah, still definitely send it to me. I can check after my stream, and if I have like a slot open, and worst case, or what I could even do is like, there's some servers that, while I'm part of, nothing ever happens. I could just leave theirs and join yours. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Interesting pole or tree or whatever. I'm aware of this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. Can I? Oh my God. Oh, sent it. Sent you the invite through Twitter. Wasn't sure if you had like Instagram. I have everything, DJ. Actually, you know what? I'll type it in for you. I have everything. I do know, because I have a Discord server as well, but I do need to update my link. Mine's expired. That's what I meant to do. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I was gonna do that today. But yeah, there's like several things to do. You know what? We are gonna go there. Can't get there. Not here. Oh my god, you're gonna make me work, aren't you? Yeah, mine's expired because we're working on the whole server. Yeah, my server, I worked on it. I used like a default template. If I'm being honest, out of all my socials, Discord's the one that I don't really care for. I don't mind using it privately, like messages and D&D and chatting like video to people, but having a server, I admit I do not enjoy that. So it's not the best server. Like I'm not like super active in it or anything. Which I need to work on that. I do know for streamers that is important. Yeah, and I'll make clips of my stream sometimes, and I'll upload them. I have a feeling that's probably it, right?
That's curious.
Can't remember if I went here or not. It's all good. I'm usually not active on mine. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is this the other side? Alright. Oh god. I thought that was that thing about to shoot at me. Alright. I'm gonna go back up here. Labradoodle. I'm going to untoggle the group. I'm gonna go back here as well. Up. I am sorry that made me. I got jump scared myself. It scared me. Alright. So yeah, because here's where the goblins are kind of hiding out. That's right. Because I think here I was at. What are you doing, little fella? Wait a minute. Actually, I think I've been here before. I mean, oh no. You know what? We'll do it. Alright. Questionable poop. Okay. I'm going to toggle the group back together. We're going to head out.
Here we go.
Okay, but I gotta remember stone door. There we go. I was going to ask what's Baldur's 3 about. I never played this ever. So pretty much it's actually a campaign in D&D. D&D's Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you've ever played any of that, but this is like one of the campaigns you can buy and play in D&D, but in video game form. I'm enjoying it. It isn't perfect, but I am enjoying it. Here's what I'm trying to get to. Excuse me. Oh, nice. It looks cool as you're playing it. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually probably should focus on getting Carlock. Just go ahead and get her in my party. Which I'm not going to use her either because she's a tiefling barbarian. Hugs is a half-orc barbarian. So I mean, it'd be kind of weird having two barbarians. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Actually, can I cross over? I think I've been this way before, right? I've been down. How did I get over there? Let me just click. Of course I can't get up there. Like, where did I go? I don't know. Bless you, thank you. Let me see this, if they have it on PlayStation app. They might. I mean, I know it's on PlayStation, I just don't know if it's on the PlayStation app. Open coffin. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright. Grass. When you're seeing a word like that pop up, that's me pressing the Alt button. The Alt button kind of shows things nearby for you to loot. Beehive. I want to stay away from that. Oh, I'm seeing blood. I will take the fish. The wicker basket. Sure. Fishing rod. Ooh, I guess that means I can fish. Alright. Maybe I can hop over there now? I guess not. How did I get over there last time? Dang, 70 bucks for it on PlayStation, I wouldn't even premium too. Dang, it looks sick. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Ooh, a berry bush, you know what? Ah, sure. That's cool. And I believe I have the DLC. My girlfriend got it for me. Sadly, we couldn't really play together because she got it for her laptop. Oh, the dog, that's right. Blush cat. Mushroom. Cool. Right. Oh. Don't you do it. There we go. I can get back up, right? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, you know what? I will go back. I'm not ready to go there yet. Oh, that's sweet of her. Yeah, it was really cool of her. But yeah, again, sadly we couldn't play together. Her laptop couldn't handle it. So then she got on PlayStation. But she hasn't played it recently. Follow me. I'm about to say, where's Shadowheart? Alright. Arf, arf, grarf. Oh. Reach out to pet him, sidestep him to get to the corpse, shoot him away. I'm gonna reach out to pet him. What kind of laptop does she have? Some laptops can handle things, some can't. Her laptop can't handle it. She has, I forgot what she has, and I should know because I bought it for her. But her laptop is only 16 gigs of RAM, and this game, I feel like minimum takes that. Ooh, animal handling. Neil, you mean no harm. Ooh, that says DC of 10 with +5. Perception, Puritas Collar. DC 10 +5. Barbarian Intimidation Roar. DC 5 +4. That's the easiest one, but I'm not doing that. 10 +5, 10 +5. Wait. That's right, Shadowheart's here. So that's actually a 6, so I need to roll at least a 4. Come on, guide it. We did it. There we go. Because I got a gaming laptop that's an ace. Sometimes I can handle some sort of games. Yeah, which, if you're mobile, a gaming laptop's good. But But yeah, her laptop just couldn't handle this game. Will he
The
let me
dog
pet him?
lowers his hackles,
Yeah, I'll
his
let you
head
pet
tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
I don't think I have speak with animals. They're probably really good right now. Move barely. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Take a closer look at him, shake your head, the man is gone, pet him. Leave. I want to take a closer look at him.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Scratch. Continue.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me. Pet him. Leave him to his sorrow. I'm gonna pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
There we go. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. There we go.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Alright. I don't think I have speak with animals, do I? Let me do this. Spell book. And I don't think I ever got any of them. Okay, never mind. It's all good. Wait, now we can check him? Will the dog let us check him? Tough letter, soft letter.
Run.
Yeah, I got a lot of sound alerts, which I need to go in and tweak. Change some for October. Actually, I'll go ahead and say it again. So, October, I am streaming every day, but now Saturdays. Strictly horror games only, and I'm gonna aim for at least 4 hours of stream, like at least. So definitely come on in and enjoy me screaming like a girl. Yay! Oh, let's go. Yes, I found. Oh, you found more. Nice. We'll take everything. Okay. Okay, let's see. See what else here. I have a feeling like
What's that?
I'm too big, but
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
okay. Ooh. I'm going back down. I feel like we're not. Oh my god.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh my god. Get the. Are we stuck? Oh. There we go. I feel like that's like the beginning of a whole nother quest line. I got you. Okay. I'm not ready to go there yet. I feel like that's gonna be a whole nother quest line. Ooh, a cave. Something I will start doing from now on is, because I noticed
owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh, the owlbear. I remember doing this with Ignis. I'll be happy to get away. But something I will do is I'll start manually saving right before I get off. Because every time I've come back to the game and did the last autosave, I had to redo like several things. Because I feel like I have to go that way to get her. I really want to get her before I do anything else. You know what? Let's do the owlbear one. Get out of the way. Alright. Stream's looking good still. Make sure everyone's here. I see him coming here. Wait. Okay. Here we go. So I've had 1 out of 750,000 frames, or lag in frames, or frame lags, I should say. 1 out of a little over 700,000 skip frames. But I have 44,000 drop frames out of over 700,000 frames. I hate the dip. I'm going to lurk, get ready for bed. I'll keep it on my phone. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I appreciate that, DJ. Hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid. And you have a good rest of your night. Okay. Pickaxe. I was wondering, like, so I'm gonna go back to that one rock. See how that is.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Ooh. Okay. Heavy stone. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you, same to you. Yes! Alright. If I remember correctly, we couldn't even open any of that. Or there was something there we couldn't open when I was playing with Ignis. See something.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
I probably...
An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
An owlbear. Interesting creature. Alright. Animal handling studies the owlbear's behavior, survival back away, barbarian performance, roar. Let's see. That's a DC of 15 plus 5. DC of 15 plus 5. I think when it mentions your class or whatever, it gives you advantage. Yep. That's DC 15, and I have advantage. Still here, you're good background noise. Oh, nice. I appreciate it, Ignis. Okay. Alright. That's 4, 5. Let's say it at 6. That means I have to roll at least a 9. Ooh. Oh, I got max from that. Wow. Continue.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
One good eye. So I would say if I was a demon and I was controlling an owlbear during like a fight, that means that owlbear would roll when it comes like to perception checks with disadvantage because it's blind in one eye. Okay, narrator, or hold out your palms, you mean no harm, move toward the cub, back away slowly. Hold out your palms.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum.
If I could go through
You
this,
can
I would
leave
have to fight
now, or step closer and die.
Okay. think if we linger here, we eventually fight it. I actually want to fight it. Up. I didn't know it was coming. Ooh, can you make that your pet so cute? I think Ignis was telling me that you can. And actually, I would kind of assume so, because I know the dog, that's what happens with the dog. Distressed. I don't want to just, like, sneak attack it. You know what?
What now? On tippy toes.
Can I get up here? Can I jump up here? Oh. Dang gummit. Yeah, I mean, here we go. I did it. Alright. 45 hit points. Okay, so it is Gale's turn. You know what? He has a lot of scrolls. Oh, okay. Let's see. I think it's saved. Shoot. I want to have you right there. Enter.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's see. What does she got? She's more support, but she has a melee weapon. Hey, thank you for the recommend with Ignis. I learned a lot. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Ignis here is a good streamer. Spare the cub and clear the outside of the goblin camp. Okay. Thank you, Ignis, for all the help. If I don't clear the outside of the goblin camp, does that mean they kill the owlbear or something? Bless. Definitely hugs. There we go. Enter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, hugs you. I'm gonna have you run up.
Time to press ahead.
There we go. I can't reach. Screw it, we'll freeze. Alright, in turn. Okay. Vampire bite. Ooh. I
keep guessing.
Want to have you go up close, and you. What? There we go. Oh, it's saved on that though. All right, in turn. Oh, okay, Ignis. Okay, I got you. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Now you got, like...
Nemesis.
Oh, they said your name. I want to be careful not to hurt the little baby. And I want to have you move here. Enter. Oh. Okay. I actually thought we were done. And actually, when I cast it, where's it at? There we go. We'll break concentration.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. You.
What do I have to lose?
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh man. I killed the mother so I can keep it as a
single
pet.
strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh, I forgot about that. I've been here for a long time, LOL. Been lurking. Well, Wood Boy, I appreciate the lurk. And let me get out of here because that hurts. Don't get in the fire. No.
Let's have a look.
I think the fire's done. Head of rodent spear. Good, I'll take it.
I want to have a word.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Ooh, he's hungry. Hungry little fella. Anyway, pork loin.
Might
Heck
be useful.
yeah. Otter egg. That'd be a large scrambled egg there.
Supposed to be worth a fortune.
Definitely taking that. I don't think I'm gonna have Hugs wear it. Bless dragon. Because I know barbarians, you don't really want them to wear definitely heavy armor, and if they don't wear armor at all, they have like get extra bonuses. Ooh, backpack. Gold potion. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let me walk around this way. Yeah, Wood Boy, no, I appreciate it, thank you.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Seluna.
Ooh.
There it is.
A magical seal. No, not picking that.
Oh, it's a magical seal, okay. And they mentioned Selune. So my first D&D character followed Selune for a bit. Selune is like the goddess of the night, the goddess of the moon, the goddess of good lycanthropes. So. Gail, why are you acting like you're hurt? Ooh.
You have my attention.
Okay. That's how it lets me know. The hat. Consume.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of. Gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate? We'll do the first one because we're kind.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, My tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Okay. I'm playing as fire department, so I've been focused on that. I got a pick of my set if you want to see it. It's going to evolve as my character grows. Yeah, Papa Dragon, I'm definitely down. Let's see. Because when you say you use your set, you're talking about your character. Mission, I'm glad I could help. Yours is a very expensive one. I hope we don't get regret losing that artifact. Get it prove useful. Just so you know, this was less than my part with such a valuable item. Don't mention it.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I have to send you an invite to my Discord and then a link for the pick. I got you. I would send you a link to my Discord, but my link to my Twitch to Discord is expired, so I got to work on that. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Potion of Animal Speak. The War. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Another potion of healing. Scroll Detect Thoughts. Gilded Chest. Gale, you're up.
Ready and willing.
I have no idea if you.
Protective magic. Should have known.
That did some damage. He also has the least amount of hit points. Do I have anything? I do not have anything. Do I have a scroll?
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I do not. Okay. So, that is something definitely to come back to.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? The poor little baby. There's the invite, and I gotta wait for 30 seconds for sending the pick link. Oh, did you send it to me in the chat just now, Dragon? All I got was 3 asterisks. Where did you send it to me through? I'll get closer first. There we go.
That's curious.
Chat. Yeah, it didn't send. I think I have it set to where links, like a normal person can't put links in the chat. I think moderators can. Because I've had people link to not good stuff. Holy water, arrow of darkness. Ooh, doesn't take all. I was going to say, if you are part of Ignis's server, because I'm part of his server as well, I should be able to see if you're there. The thing is, once I fix my link, I can actually send you a link to my server. That's where I saw it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit and go there. But yeah, I think I have it set to that. Cragged Rock. That's correct. Oh, yeah, this is where I was at the beginning. Cool. And I think... I believe that was it. Alright, we will exit.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, is that how we went that way? Was we went here? That might be how we did it. Okay. I'm assuming to get there, we go that way. I would like to go... Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to get some rest. But don't worry, Papa Dragon. I'm going to try to fix my link and send you an invite to my server. I'm definitely down to join yours if I have an open server. Or, because I think I'm at like 100 Discord servers, and I'm going to have to like see about that. But I'm definitely down to see your set. Anyway. Yes, Allie. Yes. Here we go. We're going to go to chat. Turn that music up a little bit. Hide Fugi. I'm going to save. I'm going to do a manual save here. Do save. Save. It's all good. No worries. Nice. I'm glad. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone for coming in. You know, allowing me to just the game. You know, I need to put some stuff in the background for this scene that I have. I could put the Dullblend, like you'll see the D over there and the last D over there. I think it'd be fun. But yes, thank you everyone for coming in and watching. I appreciate it. Whether it was to watch, work, chat, I appreciate the raids, the follows. I also just appreciate everyone just kind of bearing with me. This is actually the second stream of the night. I streamed, I think, for like, what was it, 30 minutes? Had to end my stream, tweak some settings in OBS, and then went live again. I'm so close to 280K. Oh, Allie. That's crazy. But, hopefully everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone has a good start to the week, start tomorrow. Summer's almost over. Actually, was it yesterday or today or the day before? It was the first day officially of fall. Summer is now over. So hopefully everyone's summer was good. It was good to meet you all. Much love and light to you all. Good night, everyone. Papa Dragon, it was awesome seeing you come in. Thanks for coming in, just telling us, you know, all your stuff, and hopefully we see you again. And I'm gonna try to like support you as well in your streaming career. Hopefully it shoots off as well. Let's see. Thanks for getting around. Yes. Yeah, again, thank you. We're gonna raid out to Ignis Aurora, which I think he's still watching us. Again, if you know me, you know Ignis. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. Like always, there's no obligation to raid out with me. But if you want to, and the raid doesn't take you there automatically, here's where we're going. Here's this link. Alright, now let me set up the raid. Because once I set up the raid, I can't really type in chat how I had to have it set up. Ignis is currently streaming VR chat. He's watching my stream. Yeah, we were raiding Ignis Aurora in 10 seconds. But again, thank you everyone for coming in. Again, whether it's view, watch, chat, lurk, all that stuff, I appreciate it. This lets me know to continue streaming, and I love it. But, alright. Good night. Oh, you're still watching my stream? Okay.